lower the music a little bit. There we go. Welcome, everybody, to, I believe, part 20 of Trails of Cold Steel 2. Sorry, controller, wasn't working for some reason. But, yeah, looking forward to seeing what the final chapter is, gonna be. It's weird that it's back in Trista, though. I mean, this is nice and all, but you would think they'd be indoors or something at this hour. It's weird how they're all, like, outside. You would think they'd be, like, in the lounge or the auditorium or something catching up. Oh my lord, of course. Run while you still can, dude. Oh god. I mean, I guess you'd have to... Can't really hide the dude. They need a Divine Knight-sized garage or something.
I'm so happy to finally be back. And looking around, I'm not alone in that sentiment either. Maybe it won't last, but everyone's determined to enjoy it to the fullest while they can. After all, who knows what tomorrow will bring? I knew things wouldn't instantly go back to normal, but I didn't expect all that to be thrown on us.
5 hours earlier. What happened, though?
You want us to help liberate the capital?
Well, shit. I had a feeling it was gonna go to that point, but, damn.
With Ruhr and Berea hard silent, we have a firm foothold to take back Heimdall. If we don't seize the moment before the year is up, there's every chance the war will drag on even longer as a result.
Makes sense, though.
Fighting is still brutal as ever in western Erebonia, but if the Nortia and Kreutzen provincial armies keep their word not to interfere, they may be able to turn the war around.
That does sound like the best chance we'll ever get, but I still have doubts.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. We have no intention of taking an active role in the war.
We simply wish to fulfill our duties as military academy students.
I mean, yeah, but with your skills, do you honestly expect that it would just go back to normal?
That sounds perfectly fine to me.
We aren't asking you to fight on the front lines to retake the city. Rather, we would like you, the students of Thor's military academy, to liberate one very specific location.
Yeah?
And where might that be?
I'll be the one explaining that.
I know it. I fucking know it.
Too?
There's no way this guy wasn't gonna be involved.
You're from the intelligence division.
Hey, what's up, Shriyan? How you do?
Huh.
It was super weird how it's like, how are we gonna have this war happening and yet we haven't had a single interaction with Lecter in this game?
Long time no see. You back from Crossbell?
Yep. The most pressing problem over there is all taken care of now.
Oh boy. I mean, Azure's pretty much almost over at this point, so...
So I was finally able to access the Intelligence Division's network again.
Wait a second. Most pressing problem? What happened over there?
You know, stuff.
Oh, you know, that Azure tree is gone.
God, I knew he was gonna respond that way. I knew it.
There was a ton of confusion after its disappearance. But President Croyce has been arrested, and things are beginning to calm down.
We had no idea.
I remember feeling an incredible amount of mana from that tree.
Man, okay. So yeah, Azure's like super done. As far as like the main plot point with Kia and like the final boss and everything. Damn.
Whatever happened there, it's obvious Ouroboros was involved.
Regardless of how it came to happen, the fact remains. Crossbell is of no danger to us now. Yet with that comes new dangers on the horizon.
What do you mean, Dad?
So then, now this is kind of interesting, because now I wonder, with Cold Steel 2 not being completely done yet, are we gonna get some insight as to what really happened in between? Because, like, after all that stuff went down, Azure's credits were fucking nuts. They're like, by the way, here's the synopsis. Shit's fucked. Hope you enjoyed the game. I'm like, oh, okay.
Now that Crossbell is no longer a threat, there's every chance the Calvard Republic might make a move, is that correct?
The Republic still has its own share of chaos as a result of their economic crisis and terrorism.
Oh, by the way, Shion, how's audio? Just making sure we're good.
But now that there's an opening to take Crossbell, we've no doubt they will recover sooner rather than later.
And without Gorelia Fortress to serve as an effective deterrent, there's always the possibility they could use Crossbell as a staging area to launch a military incursion into Erebonia.
Audio's good? Okay. Thank you.
Our primary concern is ending this war as soon as possible. And we could use your assistance in bringing it to an ever swifter conclusion.
I understand the situation.
In that case, where is this specific location that you'd like us to liberate?
That would be the Corel Imperial Villa.
I don't know where that is.
Hey, isn't that...
That's the Imperial family's villa on the outskirts of the city, right?
I don't think I ever saw it. In CS1, I don't remember.
Are you suggesting that my family is at the villa?
We believe your assumption to be correct, Your Highness. The Intelligence Division has established that His Imperial Majesty and the rest of your family have been imprisoned there. Lady Elise Schwarzer and Imperial Governor Regnitz are also with them.
Also, this is a random aside. But after seeing, God, what was I gonna say? After seeing the Game Awards and, like, all these other, like, setups with, like, webcams and shit, I find it very funny, because I keep looking at all the other, characters on, like, the sides. And I'm like, man, they are at, like, the exact same height. No one's, like, eating the webcam. You know, I'm just like, wow, very coordinated. It's kind of creepy, honestly. Like, they're all just like, yes, we know the set distance to sit and speak in here.
Dad's there too?
I'm like, damn.
They've been there this whole time?
It's close to the capital, but it's surrounded on all sides by cliffs and the like. That makes it the perfect place to keep VIPs hidden away.
Exactly. The only way to access it via land is a special train that runs from Heimdall Station, and that is currently heavily secured by the Imperial Guard. However, were your party to use the Courageous to fly there, you should be able to get inside.
Makes sense.
I think you already know our answer.
Yeah, I'm in.
If you say they're there, Lecter, then they're there. It's not much different from liberating Ruhr or the Twin Dragons Bridge, if we think of it like rescuing someone related to us.
Pretty much. If it's for Alphen, they'll do it. Their engineers probably had to work to make sure it's all perfect. Probably. Or I'm imagining like a more convoluted shit. Where it's like, okay, every single ship has the same, like, you know, central dock where like the person that's like the captain is seated. They're all built the exact same way, like all the bridges are the same, right? And all the chairs are positioned the exact same way too. And I'm like, okay, this is just some completely dumb planned bullshit. I guess all the ship's bridges are the exact same, so they're all the same length and distance apart, and you cannot move that chair. Don't you think about it. It's just hard rooted in there. Can't move it either.
Indeed. While the Imperial family is naturally of great importance,
The most convoluted
resting
shit.
a member of the board of directors fits our motives to a T.
And we've always seen it as our duty to help those related to the Academy.
Guess that settles that.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it. Well, aren't we being humble?
This is what friends do. To think these kids would turn out to be so dependable.
You're telling me. They're almost dazzling.
Your Highness, may we have your permission to move forward?
I mean, as if she's gonna say no.
Yes, by all means. I, Alphen Rice Arner, humbly request that you carry out this mission. Very well, Your Highness. Students of Thor's Military Academy, I hereby declare that we shall dedicate our all to the liberation of the Corel Imperial Villa.
I'm just looking at the Mishi every time.
It really is strange. For all I know, tomorrow could determine the outcome of this war. And yet I feel completely at peace. Just being back here, seeing the sky, and being surrounded by this cool air makes me feel so happy.
I mean, as long as you don't say wind or breeze, you get a pass for that, Reen. You're allowed to say it. Gaius is just banned forever.
Why?
You're not planning on standing here alone the whole night, are you?
Oh, hey Celine. Where's Emma?
Who knows? I'm guessing she's over in the Literature Club's room. One of the second years dragged her off. Something about checking if any of her precious book collection had vanished.
It's probably fine.
That would be Dorothy. I don't know. I could wander around, but my head's kind of full at the moment. It's like it's suddenly registering just how much this academy means to me. I knew I liked it, but I never realized how much.
Oh? Well, whatever you end up doing tonight, make it count. With both Vita and Ouroboros involved, you haven't seen the worst this war has to offer. The hardest part's yet to come. And you don't want to face your friend in the goofy bandana weighed down by regrets, do you?
Who, Agate? I mean... Nah, we'll probably deal with them just fine. Oh, wait, you mean Crow, my bad.
True enough. Oh, hey, are you here because you were worried about me? You've always been so considerate of us, even if you do try to hide it by acting grumpy half the time.
Stop that!
I'm just gonna leave it on this. That face with the head tilting is just... What am I looking at?
You can't go around being nice to every girl you run into. Try treating someone special for once. Surely there's someone who fits that description better than me.
Someone special, huh?
This could be the last night you have to enjoy before everything goes to hell. Go and walk around a bit already. Oh, and go pay Valimar a visit too. Honestly, anyone with half a brain could have figured that out. Why do I have to be the one to tell you?
Okay.
I suppose she's right. It seems a shame to waste a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity standing around here alone. Besides, it's been a long time since I was last here at the Academy. I should walk around and see everyone. I've got a lot of catching up to do with the people in Trista, and after Valimar offered to stand guard near the west exit, it wouldn't feel right to leave him by himself the whole night.
Oh, do I not have any points? Is this like a one-time thing? Let's see. Huh. Okay. So, yeah, it's definitely the top 4 that I have. So it's Laura, Lisa, Sarah. I guess Toa's not available because I need to talk to her to progress the story? Weird. Very weird. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. But cool, maybe that means that this would be a good point to, like, reload. And show all of them off, maybe? I don't think this is, like, the moment, though, so I'm not sure how we're gonna handle that afterwards. Oh well. Let me do the other side stuff first. Because then maybe other people can show up and clarify it for me yesterday. Or not yesterday, but, you know, when they get here. Just staring at the Academy map for the first time yesterday? Yeah. It's only been, like, a little over a month playing these 2 games. Actually, no, it's been about 2. By the time we finish, it'll be about 2 months. We're pretty good on time, though. But man, the games are long. Let's see. Near the entrance of the upper class dorms. Thank you so much for liberating Trista from the Allies' control, or Alliance's control. It was awful. I wish I could do more to thank you, but all I have to offer is this new recipe I just put the finishing touches on. Make me happy if you shared this with your fellow classmates, though. Okay. And let's see. School library, apparently. Whoa. It's a lot of books. Is this all the old ones? I think these are all the same, aren't they? Yeah, seems like it. And I'll never read. A book series called Gambler Jack 2. Final chapter came out long ago. Reminded me of how nice it feels to see a story you followed come to an end. So I got it here, so how about you give it a read? I think it's a pretty fun way to while away the time. Do I have all of them? I believe so. Maybe someday, if I'm crazy enough, I'll go back and read the books in the Trail series and just put them as, like, an extra video on the playlist on YouTube or something. I don't know. Maybe if I'm bored. Nothing else here, right? Wait. Another book? Okay, no, I thought I saw another sparkle for a sec. Let's see. Wait, could those books be... By any chance, is that the complete Gambler Jack 2 collection? Yeah, but... I knew it. So, have you read it already? What do you think of it? Interesting? I guess. I wasn't really in the mood for a story set in Calvard, but other than that, it was fine. Why do you ask? Are you a fan? How dare you imply I'd have an interest in mass-market rubbish like that, and set in an enemy country, no less. No, I mustn't be so quick to judge. Risha Mao gave the series a wholehearted recommendation in an interview, so there must be something of worth in those pages. Nice, he's still an absolute Risha Mao fan. Hey, what's up, Nut? How you do? Or simp, whatever you prefer to call it. Risha Mao, the cross-spelling performer? Oh yes, I nearly forgot about his celebrity crush. I'm glad to see you haven't forgotten her name. That's good. Very good. Recommendation spurred within me and infinitesimal, I believe. I hope I'm not mispronouncing that. Interest in those books, but finding them has posed quite a challenge. Finally managed to acquire copies of the original, read them cover to cover, but the sequel continues to escape my grasp. That's a shame. He's eyeing these books like a starving animal. Maybe I should just give them to him. I mean, You know what, let me save first. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Never know, might get the urge to reread them or something. Seems a filter between my mind and my mouth missed something. Disregard all you heard. Be sure that you return safe and unharmed to this academy after the operation. Ooh, sorry. Will not permit a single student, upper or lower class, to go missing on us. Let me just save it right here. That's a new word for me. It's probably infinitesimal. But, yeah. If you really want them, I'd be happy to give you my copies. Wait, typo? Is there a typo? Okay, I actually ended up checking my stream title to make sure there was if there was a typo. Are you sure? Of course, I already read them. Not really, or not exactly chomping at the bit to read them again. Sure, I totally read them. Well, if you insist, I suppose it would be rude of me to refuse an offer from a student. Very well, I will take your extra literature off your hands. I think that's probably a heartfelt thank you when Heinrich speak. Give you something in return, though, shouldn't I? Very well. Demurian Ore. I can't believe it. If you don't mind me asking, how did he end up with this? It's an antique that has been passed down in my family for generations. It's hardly valuable enough for me to call it an heirloom, and I've never thought of it as anything more than an odd stone. From what I hear, however, in the right hands, it can be used to customize weapons. It's not doing any good in my possession, obviously, but it might do well in yours. Well, if you're sure. Thank you very much. We'll make sure to put it to proper use. Glad to hear it. As for these books, I suppose I'll read them after you succeed in your operation tomorrow. So make sure that you come back safely, and not for my reading pleasure alone. We will. Risha Mao Sims, where you at? God. I mean, I do like Risha Mao quite a bit, but, she's still not, like, you know, among my favorite, Trails characters. Like, she's good, but she I'd have to see how, like, the rest of the series goes, you know, maybe up to, like, Cold Steel 4. She might not make it to top 10, but she's, like, up there, you know, so it's kind of weird. Although, granted, I say that, and it's like, I haven't really made the list, so maybe she is in the top 10, but if she were, she'd be, like, number 10 or 9, if she was in top 10. But she's good. Actually, I haven't brought this up in a while since playing Cold Steel 2. I like Risha a whole lot more than Ellie. So, you know. She's probably at least top 5 in the Crossbow games. In terms of characters. Let me see. Vice Principal. Okay. Speak to him again to update his profile. New fishing spots. Down the bookshelf. Northeast of Trista? Do they mean... Hold on. Do they mean this house right here? Second floor, maybe? Doesn't seem like it. Northeast. Unless they meant... Oh. Maybe this one? Thought the lights are freaking out in the background there. The pawn shop then? Because, like, why wouldn't they just say the pawn shop if that's the case? Yeah, wow, that door is freaking out. God, I have no idea how to fix that. Oh my god. This is the joys of PC gaming. I'm like, how could I make that work? I don't know. I'm so new to this shit. I don't know what I would have to do to fix that. Maybe I'm missing something. Hold on. What is this telling me? It just says head to the house located northeast of Trista. Am I crazy? Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I see what happened. Okay. I thought I went in here, but no, that was the lower class storms. Right. Where is it? Supposed to be in here, right? I'm looking for a shiny thing. Ah, there it is. God, I thought I was gonna go crazy again. Driving for everyone here? Our magazine from Heimdall? Huh, that's a really nice paint job, actually. Alright. And I guess we can do fishing? God, that door is just forever gonna freak out, I guess.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Yeah, we'll see what we can get. Ooh. Okay, looks like this is gonna be a hard one. Yo, what is this, like, thumb gymnastics they want me to do? What the hell?
Whoa, this is a big one.
Nice. God, it's like I'm having a thumb war with my controller. I can't believe this. Did we already get this one?
Whoa, this is a big one.
Oh, I guess not. There we go.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Oh, we can actually get all the fish in this one. Comfortably. Just need to find 3 more. so confused when, like, the button prompt fades.
Not what
I
I
think
had
I'm
in
supposed to
mind.
keep pressing the one previously. Double check on that.
Now that's a catch.
There we go. And okay, Kenny? Sure have. Caught a really rare fish over in the Nordi province. Here, I'll show you. Oops, wholesome. Nothing really new to exchange for. Although still blue is pretty good. I might go for that. But I'll save them for now.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
I know, Reen, we just did it. Jesus. Let's see. All the NPCs listed below to update the character profiles. There's a lot. Oh, God. Yeah, that's quite a bit. That's like over 10 characters who gotta update their character profiles. Well, get comfy, y'all. I guess I'm doing a lot of reading. Your classmates are truly incorrigible, irresponsible. At any point even think of what might have happened if you gotten hurt staging an operation like that? Well, yeah, but has he even had that much to drink? He's talking like he got started this morning. What's worse is that you're even corrupting the other classmates. Or classes. Us seven had never been cooked up. Upper-class students of the academy never would have debased themselves by attempting something so insane. Absolutely never. You can hear me, Instructor Valstein. All this is your fault. I hope you know. Ah, come on. You can't blame me for every little thing that happens at the academy, can you? Well, it sure got updated. Let's see. Well, hold on. Oh, I guess I'll do the fishing now before I forget. That'll be like the last thing. Should be here near the courtyard.
This spot looks perfect.
Does it? Does it really, Reen? Oh, shit.
Not what I had in mind.
I mean, I'll take it. Invisible crayfish? That kind of sounds terrifying. But I guess it makes sense. It does blend into the water. Oh, so we only have to get two. Fishing was harder to do in CS1. Although I think I wasn't doing it as frequently. But fast travel definitely helps, you know? I'll actually get all the fish in this one. How you do, Vex?
Whoa, this is a big one. Caught one.
How about you? I'm doing okay. I unfortunately stayed. Well, I don't know. Unfortunately / fortunately, stayed up kind of late last night. Cause man. So I mentioned the last few days that I got, you know, the reflection shield.
Not bad.
Which basically reflection shield kind of has like, it has a bit of acoustic foam on it. You can like set it up with the microphone and everything. But I figured, you know what? While I'm waiting for the whole setup to get here, I'm actually trying to learn more about audio editing software. So I spent the majority of last night trying to learn a program called Reaper that apparently a lot of professional VOs use, along with like musicians. but Jesus Christ, learning a new program is so intimidating until I found like a video series that would help me understand. But it really feels like learning a new language, and I'm like, alright, where the hell are the shortcuts? What do I do? How do I optimize this thing to actually not make the file output look like a damn mess? So I was learning all of that stuff. And there's still so much more to learn. That was just to get it set up. I still need to learn, how to use, like, equalizers and, like, compressors and stuff, like, correctly. Because I never messed with that before, so... I'm basically doing, like, okay, Cold Steel 2 is, like, turn your brain off, have fun. And then, in the evening, it's like, alright, time for homework. What homework I actually want to do, you know? That was pretty good. I mean, it was still productive. But man, shit is intimidating. Let's see. Take the west exits. Okay, no, actually now we're just gonna be talking to a lot of NPCs. So, bear with me, we're gonna be talking to a lot of people. It says main building entrance, would it be this one? Where's the butler? Oh, there he is. Hello there, Master Marine. Congratulations again on winning the battle earlier. Your victory was truly deserved. Didn't exactly make it easy. It was incredible to see how well you and Patrick fought together, too. Though I suppose that's not too surprising. Well, we have been together for a very long time now. Master Patrick's grown quite a bit lately. Physically, of course, but also into his own as Erebonian nobility. I do believe we have his leadership of the Order of the Lion and his fight with you to thank for this wonderful transformation. Also, what's up, Rondrix? He's lucky to have you looking after him. You flatter me. Regardless, do take the time to relax tonight. Don't be shy if you require anything from me. Okay, then we have... Marcia, I forget. I believe it's her? Yes. I went off the academy. I thought all of this was over for good. How could I have imagined that one day the entire lacrosse club would be able to get back together again? What am I? And I'm crying in front of the first years. Come on. I'm supposed to be setting a good example for him. I suppose you're right. Work is anything but over. Need to stay strong until the very end. Thor's Military Academy's lacrosse club is officially back in business. I mean, for like one day, I think. Let's put this war to bed. We're getting right back into the swing of things, you hear me? Yes, ma'am? Prepare yourself, Elisa. Good to see our break hasn't served to demotivate anyone. Let's see. Talk to Mary. Alright. Oh my god, there's so much, guys. There's like... There's over 10 people we need to talk to, holy shit. I'm terrified. They say southeast? Oh wait, probably this one then. Unless they mean... Oh, okay. Oh, hey, Mint. Wasn't easy, but I managed to get those two together in the end. All my hard work must have paid off. Started to think where my uncle would be without me. I should thank his lucky stars to have me as a niece. What the heck? As long as she gets what she wants, it really doesn't care if people are busy or not. I should drag you into all this, though. Probably the last thing you wanted after coming back from Roar. Honestly, I think she's sweet. It's funny to see how much she cares about you. In fact, why don't we take advantage of our current situation and have some tea together? Well, sure. I mean, but that's just gonna throw more fuel on the fires of her weird ideas about us, right? Maybe. I'm starting to wonder if I really mind. You mind if I said that seeing you again after all this time doesn't make me a little happy? Aw, shit. This image right here. This, like, unaltered camera shot of Mint just creeping in is just Perfect. Christ. Let's see. Principal Van Dyke. Second floor, principal room, makes sense. Oh, hello, you two. Look around the school building like this makes it think that we're finally back, you know? It's been a long journey here. We're finally back where we belong. Thanks so much for staying safe, Evie. I'm really proud of coming this far, but more than anything, I'm proud of doing it with you. What brought that on? That's what I should be saying to you. You line thief. There. I don't even with these two. Let's see. No, this is... Wait. I said it was second floor, right? Center East? Did I pick the third floor or something? Center East is the art room. Nah, must be... Also, what you drawing? Yeah, there's nothing there. Then this room brings back a lot of memories. Been too long since I was here. Sure has. It's been a tough journey, but it all paid off in the end. Probably jumping the gun here. Tomorrow will be the toughest thing we've attempted yet, so we can't relax, really? Sure we can. It's all going to work out. Gotten through every challenge we faced so far, so we can get through this. Just need to put our faith in the wind and let it guide us forward. Oh my god, we were almost there. True enough. God, he just can't. He just can't go without saying it. I was like, oh my goodness, it's a normal conversation. Too bad. How tall is when they leave a mint on your pillow? God. How does I do a roll for? I don't even, Rodrix. Let's see. Yeah, I think the principal's in the first floor then. Maybe the guide messed up. Yeah, the guy just messed up. Ah, Schwarzer. Good to see you. Sister Beatrix and I were just going over the day's events. That's right. Battle between yourselves and the upper-class students made for some splendid viewing. See it becoming the sort of school legend that persists for decades to come. I don't know if I'd go that far, but thank you. Speaking of thank yous, I owe you and all the other instructors a big one for all your help with the war so far. We didn't do a thing. I don't say that out of modesty either. All of my agency was robbed from me. I couldn't do anything for you, or for my dear friend Otto, whose death I just received word of. I'd almost forgotten that they were old friends. His death is a loss not just to us, but to the entire nation. War asks us to make sacrifices, but that doesn't make the loss of innocent life any easier to swallow. It's pain that grew all too familiar during our days in the army. Oh well, can't all be perfect. But it never got any less agonizing. Indeed. Word has it that more innocents are being slaughtered in this nation's west too. There are times when I wonder whether my younger self could do anything to help them, but such thinking helps no one. Sir, if I may, please rest easy and let us take care of things from here. We may not be able to bring the war to an end on our own, but we believe that tomorrow's operation will bring us some way towards doing so. Now that all of us students have reunited again, I know we can make a change. That's certainly ambitious. All of this war could be said to have a silver lining. It's that it's given you a splendid opportunity to mature. Perhaps Otto's death was not in vain. In that case, I wish you all luck, as we all will. Hey, just watch over all of you. Give my regards to Fee and Millium too. I will. Won't let you down. Alright. We already did Vivi. Good. Already did Clara. Wait, no, not Clara. She's in the art room. Just to make sure. Time to take a little tour of all the most romantic spots around the academy. It'll be full of lovey-dovey couples I can tease. Can't see me coming when they're lost in each other's eyes. Come on, Vivi, that's just mean. God. And she'll do it again. I finished the piece I was working on back aboard the Courageous. It didn't take long once I got back into the environment I was comfortable in. Well, time for the next one. Are artists supposed to be emotional about this stuff? Well, I guess that's just Clara for you. What am I looking at? Oh, it's like a line. I forget. Wasn't there a way to do, like... Whoa, I'm just pressing D-pad right now to figure out. Apparently left and right just make you do, like... What? This is like 180s? No, for some reason, left and right on the D-pad makes you do 90-degree turns. It's very odd. And that's like as far as you can go. What an awful system. Yeah, there's like nothing else I can do. Huh. I'm not sure what the point of that is. That barely does anything. That is like one of the worst zoom-in functions I've ever seen. And gotta love being congested. For a second, the N was negated. And it sounded like functions. Let me see. Where are we going? Bridget on the rooftop? And then Student Union Building, 2nd floor. There they are. Hello, you two lovebirds. So quiet here, it's hard to believe that there's a war raging on all around us. Been through a lot on the way here. Glad I could come back here with you again. Never gonna let anyone threaten you again. No matter what happens, no matter who we're up against, I'll always protect you. That's a promise. I don't want to ever be separated from you like that ever again. Oh, Alan. You know why it took me so long to realize how I feel? And there you go. It wasn't Stefan. Who am I supposed to talk to? Wait, it was Stefan. Never mind. So amazed that the members of the Upper Class Chess Club actually went out of their way to protect our club room. I don't think I've ever been so moved. I'll never forget what they did for us. Not as long as I live. I love this academy. I love its chess clubs. Hotel Mints, yes. Oh yeah, so I got a question, man. So, I've noticed at this point, it picked like the top 4 that I ended up getting. Laura, Elisa, Sarah. And apparently, sorry, not Milliam. I don't know why I was gonna say Milliam. Toa. But hers has a red exclamation point, which means that I probably have to talk to her to progress the story. Does that mean that there's no scene for her at all? Also, I'm guessing this is the point where I save and reload. But I was wondering about that. Let me see. Or you have to reload? Okay. Oh, my question still stands though. If Toa has a red exclamation mark, does she have an event? Or no? She does? Okay. Let me see. Lambert to the Academy Field. Oh, big ship. Shoutouts to the lighting freaking out and looking like it's glowing like a bonus level in Doom or something. I don't know. It might be intentional, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Ladino Crow? How you do? Weecombe? Oh, my beloved Weecombe. How I've longed to see you again. Not a moment passed when I didn't think of you. Not a night where you didn't visit me in my dreams. My unwavering belief in your safety was the only reason I was able to press on. No need for words, Weecombe. I'm as happy as you are. Now kiss. Ninja Mario C just came out. Nice. Man, you know, I'll be real. I've been thinking about this as like a fleeting thought. When I do finish Cold Steel 4 next year, would I ever be crazy enough to do the import shit? And I thought long and hard about it, and I was like, you know what? No. Because the problem with importing stuff is, like, you're kind of stuck to doing that forever. Because then you're basically on the release line of the Japan games. When I'd rather stay on the release line of the Western games. You know? It's like, sure, you'd be a game ahead at the beginning, but then it's just back to square one with you. I guess it'd be good if you're prone to worrying about spoilers, but, you know, I'm not gonna really worry about that, because I don't really get on Twitter as much as I used to. Especially with other stuff and projects that I want to get started next year. I'm just like, nah. I don't really need to rush that shit. Except for memes. The memes are pretty good. Except for with us, no. I'd rather not. I'd rather just enjoy with English dub and, you know, if not, just, you know, good localization. Because the thing is, no matter which one you choose, you're waiting for something. But no, I don't think I'll ever do the import stuff. It'd feel good for, like, the first one, and then after that, I'd realize that I'm stuck waiting on releases from Japan, and then I'd have to import every single time a new one comes out. Except for waiting with us. Okay, yeah, that's better. Yes, I will do that. Let me see. You go near the entrance of General Goods. Alright. We're almost done. We got like 5 more. Wait, they said near the entrance. Oh, yeah. I believe how long it's been since we were last here. It kind of reminds me of the Academy Festival's after party, too. Same here, especially because it smells like good business waiting to happen. Just think of all the commemorative sales we would, rather we could hold up if we get this war wrapped up. My wallet's feeling thicker already. Nothing but profits in that head of yours, is there? I'm like, why can't you profit on Becky? Man's really thick. In terms of just like, brain is nothing but dollar signs. The correct word I was trying to think of was dense. But for some reason, thick has been used in so many memes that it came first. I hate it here. Play with spreadsheet? Fuck no. Wait like good people. I mean, listen, I'll never, like, diss someone for doing, like, the spreadsheet method. If they play it like that and they want to keep up to date, I'm at the very least glad there's a way for people that want to do it to have a way to play, right? It's not for me. I don't think it's a great way to experience it, but I'm glad for those who want to do it. There's someone in the community providing that, you know? I look at it from a silver lining perspective, right? I'm glad the option's there for people. But it just ain't for me. Let me see. Casper, entrance of the lower class storms. Oh wait, that's Klein though. Hard to believe how hard this nostalgia's hitting me. I've only been gone for 2 months. It's a real shame that this war stole away so much of the time we could have spent here. Well, what can you do? I think it's still garbage. Oh, I know. But, as someone who, when I had to play... Or not had to. when Monster Hunter Double Cross or Generations Ultimate came out in Japan, and Capcom had no announcements of, you know, ever releasing that in the West until like a year later. Shin and I, we went through the whole like Google Translate shitty mobile app to understand what the hell the menus are saying, and I'm like, that was horrendous. I never want to do that again. I never want to import a game and do that shit again. So at least there's something for those people where they don't have to fucking lose their mind. But it's still not great. Like I said, I'm not justifying it, or I'm not saying that I would do it that way. I'm just saying at least it's an option, no matter how shitty it is. But, man, I'd have to learn Japanese to even think about... Like, if I actually learn Japanese, sure, I could probably do importing. But until that day happens, I'm just not going to do it, because it's going to be an awful way to experience the game. Did you say something? Nah, just ignore me. Even then, I'd still prefer English dub as someone who wants to still get into voice acting. It's a fantastic way for me to learn. And enjoy it if it's good. But yeah. That's just how it be. There's Casper, Colette. In the park, apparently. Just making sure. Seeing it again is kind of choking me up. Okay, there we go. Colette is in the park. Where's she at? God, there's so many people. Oh, by the way, so... if you know much about PC gaming... Dude, how do I fix that shit? The texture is, like, freaking out over there. With the station door, like, way in the back. I don't know how to fix that. Jesus Christ. That's the joys of, like, PC gaming. I'm like, maybe Shin knows? I have no fucking idea. Play the Vita version? Yes. I sure will. Want us to hang out again? Haven't talked in forever. Have to be sure to go shopping together as soon as the stupid war is over, okay? Got a promise? Okay, I promise. That's it. This is like the shortest one. Alright, Rosine, you're at the Septian Church. It's so weird to see her in uniform. Look, good to see that everyone here is doing alright. So worried about them. I'm so happy. Well, thank you, Adios. There it be. I never got that? Then I don't fucking know. God, and I installed, like, the new NVIDIA drivers, too. Which I think got rid of, like, the monitor flickering shit that was going on earlier. I've noticed it fixed it. But then that stuff still happens. I'm like, what the hell do I have to do? Just like when it crashes? Yeah. Let's see. Friedel near the entrance of the Cafe Inn. Oh, that's Stolly, though. Really cold out tonight, so we're out here giving hot drinks to anyone who wants to warm up. So good to have everyone back. Really miss seeing all of you. Sorry, I always cry over stuff like this. Get so emotional at these things. Free of charge, of course, courtesy of the merchants of Trista. If celebrations, that's all the more reason to make sure that you don't catch a cold. You know, have really gotten stronger since I was away. Looks like the war provided you both with ample training opportunities. Pretty sure you could probably still wipe the floor of both of us at once, though. And to be fair, Patrick's gone a little tougher and a little less of an asshole, too. Just a little. You know, Loggins, no harm in giving someone an honest compliment once in a while. Who knows? This engine can get unstable. You know, I'll never get over. Some mad that Rickroll the official YouTube Twitter account. God. Let's see. Dr. Thomas. Oh, Principal Heinrich. Yeah, which already did. Alright, so let's talk to Thomas. You say PC, had my own word problem, invisible tents at a certain resting spot. God, I hope I don't have that. So glad to see that all of the students who stayed at the academy are doing well. I was a little disappointed we couldn't invite Instructor Nightheart to this little gathering, though. Yeah, he probably has his hands too full preparing for tomorrow's battle to be sitting around here. Hope he's gonna be alright. Worry not, I'd honestly be more concerned for the safety of his enemies. I'm sure he'll be back here in no time, arguing with Instructor Sarah like a couple of lovers who can't admit their true feelings for one another. Thomas, you ass, I heard that. Oh my god. He knows too much. Let's see. So that's it for all the character profiles. Oh, but I guess we need to go talk to Alphen. We might have enough of the metal now. Where is she? This room. I didn't even notice her here the first time. Feels as though everyone aboard the Courageous is a lot more positive these days, don't you think? As if we're all united in our efforts, there's a sense of trust and warm regard around every corner. I think I know who we have to thank for that, too. You. Me? Always looking out for us, Reen, learning more about us, listening to our worries, trying to help in any way you can. Without you, I don't know if everyone will be as close to one another as they are right now. Happy you feel that way, but I think you're giving me too much credit, Your Highness. If anything, it's everyone here who's always looking out for me. Whatever I've done, they've done just as much for me, if not more. I don't doubt all they've done for you. Regardless, I still believe you deserve to have this. There we go. The Medal of Love. Kappa. What's this? It's called the Medal of Love. It's to be bestowed upon one who shows great compassion and consideration to others. I would accept it as proof of the strong bonds you formed with the other members of the Academy. Proof of a bond, huh? I like the sound of that. I'd be more than honored to accept it. Just wish we could form a deeper bond, too. Did you say something? Oh no, not at all. Well, thinking about it, I've given you all 3 medals now, haven't I? Strength, charity, love? Amazed you're able to earn them all in such a short time. Expectations were certainly high, but you've more than delivered. It's an honor to hear it's an honor to hear you say so. I'm gonna be the only one you've made an impression on. Classmates and my brother surely think just as highly of you. I hope you'll treasure those feelings as much as we've come to treasure you. Thank you, Your Highness. I'd like you to know that I'll always keep the virtues these medals signify in my mind, and I'll fight every day to return peace to Erebonia. I have a feeling you'll accomplish far more than those medals were ever intended to reward. In addition to those, I'd also like to give you this. Isn't this a Master Quartz? Indeed. A very powerful one called Vermilion, occasionally gifted to those deemed worthy by the Imperial family. If they left it in my care some time ago, I think it would be better used in your hands. Think of it as me fighting alongside you and try to use it well. Then we can see Elise again if nothing else. Absolutely, Your Highness. So, what is this one? Oh, I mean, it seems kinda nice, but I don't know. I think I'd rather keep the CP. I don't think I'll make a drastic change like that. That's not bad. I forget what this one is. Okay. That's an interesting one, but I don't think I'll mess with that either. Maybe I could give it to Gaius? I don't know. Eh, it's a bit too weird, though. God. I wonder if somebody in the future has done, like, a run of Cold Steel 2 with, like, the worst Master Quartz, you know? Or what they would consider to be the worst ones. That'd be interesting. Let's see. Goes to partner events. Wait a minute. Did I miss something? Okay, no. We got the color, the ore. Lumberjack 2, chapter 14. Okay, let's see. When you look at the map with the square button, you'll see a yellow next to character icons. Following conditions have been met. Let's see. So it has to be character's link level is 6 or higher. Character has seen one of the two key bonding events. Huh. Maybe that's why. I think I did 2 events with Fee, but maybe it was just one and I forgot. I know we did one with her in Berea Hard, but I thought we did one at the start of Emir too. I'm not sure. Maybe it's like different events completely. Oh, and as far as Stolen Alphen goes, bonding events in Berea Hard at the end of Act 3, and link level must be 5 or higher. Okay. Man, those are pretty strict. I'm surprised we got 4. I think last time we only had Elisa and Laura, so I guess they made it a bit more generous. Although, to be fair, I can't really give it that much credit, because I went in with the intention of going, like, you know, very well-rounded, you know, giving each character a bit of screen time. And I said, fuck it, these are my favorites. I can't say no to, like, Sarah, Laura, Toa, and, like, you know, some of the other characters. I'm like, damn it, this is hard. But regardless. So, let's see. Responding... Oh, wait, let me see. To read into this. Choose first choice. Change your mind. Engage partner by choosing the first option. Wait, what? Oh, because it doesn't happen right away. Get it. Which is like level 7. The Link Master Trophy 2. Okay. So I guess this is all we have to do. Let me talk to some of the other characters before we do this. Oh wait, he was in the chess club. I don't know why I didn't talk to him then. Also, she's probably there too, so... Oh, she's not. I thought she'd still be here. Some of the things, if not for the upper-class chess club, Stefan and I wouldn't have had a club to go back to. Did everything they could to make sure the administrations didn't close it while we were away. I wouldn't have expected that. That was good of them. Yeah, we owe them a lot. Happy to return to the academy either way, of course, but it wouldn't be the same without our chess club. Fee, where you at? God, it's really funny, though. I'm a man of my word. We will be finishing with Elisa in this. But, man, shit's open for 3 and 4. I don't know who I'm gonna pick. God. Nice to know the flowers planted before we had to leave the academy are still doing okay. I said she looked after them for me. That's good. You remember to thank her? Of course. I wouldn't be blooming like this without her, but she wasn't their only source of support. Just like us in a way. Needs care. Oh, they need care. Water, sunlight, people to help them along. Picks to 1 and 3 and 4. I don't know about that. It's still probably gonna be a female.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Now I'm just imagining how stupid the bonding events for Gaius must be. He's just spouting nothing but fucking winds, breeze, and air. into every single one of his sentences as we just have a romantic night out. But it's all trash because he's barely speaking English. Oh my god. It's all fucked. Where's Eustace? It's fun to be able to return to the horses to the stable. Almost makes the hell we've endured to get here worthwhile. Man, you're happy. Especially we're here earlier in the day. Would have been fun to take them for a ride. We can save that for another time. I'm looking forward to returning them to the ship in preparation for operation. I can wait until tomorrow. I'd like to let them sleep in their own stable tonight. I think that'd make them happy. If there's anything I can lend a hand with, just say the word. Should be together for the rest of our lifetime. God. Being called for something? I don't know. This is a really mod series that makes guys the MC instead of Rain. Just for the bonding scenes, god. But I'm really thinking about it because I'm like, man, I still might not go with Sarah just because it's like, I don't know. Relation might be weird still. Granted, obviously I do know the premise of Cold Steel 3, so I know, you know. I guess it would be teacher and teacher at that point, but I'm like, I don't know, man. Actually, does anybody know what's the age gap between Reed and Sarah? Because I'm like, I'm still not sure if I should be doing that. He is legal in 3. I guess morally it might be okay then. We'll see. A lot of good options though. Although I don't know, like, you know, what the options are in 3, but I'm like, man. If you can choose between, like, Sarah, Laura, Toa, and Fia, I'm like, damn, that's hard. They're definitely, definitely my favorites so far. Did I already just save? Yeah, there's nothing else. Alright, so... what order are we gonna do this? Data Vander and Vanders are forever. This is true. I did make that meme. We'll do Sarah first. Where's she at? Evening, Reen. Out for a little stroll to see what everyone's up to? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised you're passing the time with your good friend, Mr. Booze. Well, the plan was to have a little get-together with all the instructors to celebrate finally being back. But the only ones who've shown up so far are me and these two. They're not exactly my first choice for drinking buddies. Better not be mocking me, one of your students. Mocking me, one of your students, Sergeant Valstein. Come and join us, Reen. There's a set right here, or seat right here. And libations are flowing fast and free. It's alright. I wouldn't want to intrude. If I sat down, it'd all be over. I'd never escape. God, I know that. That's the mood I get when it's like family get-togethers and I'm like, oh Jesus. They're gonna talk for hours, aren't they? I gotta leave this room. Most the other instructors would hurry up. Not sure how much longer I can suffer this company. Would have been better off just getting sloshed by myself at the counter. You could be a gentleman and score some brownie points with your poor teacher, Reen. How's about giving me an excuse to blow this joint? What do you mean? Well, I'm sure not having any fun sitting around here. My chances of getting drunk are plummeting by the minute. So, given the choice, I'd much rather kick back and relax over at the dorm with you. What do you say? Bail Sarah out. Leave her hanging. I love how it's just personalized. Yes. Fine. I'll head over to the dorm in a little while. Attaboy. Give these guys a slip as soon as I can, then. See you later. God. Okay, guess I'll head over to the dorm once I've done everything else I was thinking of doing. Oh yeah, let's talk to Elliot. Can I not? Okay, I was like, wait, where's that? Where's this fast travel point I'm looking for? Hey, Reed, having fun? Sure I am. Well, what are you doing playing here, Elliot? Isn't there a mass or something starting soon? Believe it or not, Father Apollo gave the Wind Orchestra permission to play here today. Mint and Bridget should be here as soon as they've taken care of some other stuff. Man. Ain't it funny, though, how, like, it's the Wind Orchestra, and yet Gaius is not there. He decided to do art instead. I don't know, man. I guess he can miss sometimes. Sounds like fun. I'll have to stop by and listen if I get the chance. Please do. I guess Gaius isn't as devoted as we thought he was. She's asleep. Someone looks ready for bed. Better head back onto the Grages. Catch a cold if you slept out here. Need you to fight. We need you in fighting shape for tomorrow. Come on, I'm not gonna fall asleep. Just a little tired. Damn, I was awake as can be. Besides, who'd waste a night like this snoozing? All the work we put into getting here, gotta enjoy it. Fair enough, fair enough. Honestly, it's kinda nice to hear that you like this town enough that you're happy to be back. Duh, always tell me I'm just as much a part of Class 7 as you are. This is my home away from home. It's nice to have a home to come back to, you know? If I had one. It's like, where is... Oh. I was like, where is Emma? I can't find her. The Wind Orchestra pairing. And Gaius and Elliot, that some fans love to do. I guess so. That's one loophole, Gaius is like, this is the only reason I'm doing this. Oh, so this is where you were, checking up on the old schoolhouse? That's right. Been away for so long that I thought it would be a good idea to do so. Seems I've been largely, inert since the day Valmar awoke. That's kind of reassuring. One less thing to worry about now. I appreciate you doing this, so don't take this the wrong way, but why don't you give the witch thing a rest for tonight? Tomorrow we'll be right back to putting our lives on the line, so for right now, you should try to take it easy. I suppose you're right. At the very least, I'll stop by the literature club and see Dorothy later. You're on Cloud 9 since you got access to her books again. Should probably go bring her back to the ground. Good luck with that. Sort of CS2. Good question. I think it was October or November. I'm not sure. Somebody let me know. December 1st. Oh, I thought it was like late November. Anyway. Okay. That's, everything. So wait, does that go to the dorms? Or I guess go to Toa, I believe. Have to talk to her anyway, I think.
Oh, you guys are all up here?
Hi, Ring.
Hey, nice night, isn't it?
It's a little on the chilly side, but it still feels pretty nice since there's no breeze out.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Gaius is like, we'll see about that.
We're finally back here.
Yeah, gotta admit, seeing it again's making me feel all emotional.
No doubt. Especially since, unlike the rest of us, you guys were last here during the festival.
You're probably feeling lonely with Crow missing. Toa, George, Angelica, I want to thank you.
Huh?
What for?
You guys have helped us out so much. There's no way we could have gone that far without you. If it were just us first years, I don't think things would have gone half as well. So, on behalf of everyone here, thank you for everything you've done.
We should be the ones thanking you.
Yeah. Think about all the work Class 7 put into this and try saying that again.
April to October 30. Yeah, that checks out.
Exactly. You guys even helped me deal with my old man. Where would I be without you?
I guess. But for the record, we've needed you just as much as you say you need us, you know. You shouldered the most responsibility on the Courageous, the ship that carried us and our dreams this far. And I'm gonna need you to keep watching our backs tomorrow. You think you can do that for us?
Like you even had to ask.
We'll be right there with you.
We would never abandon you after we've come this far together.
Thanks. I get this feeling like tomorrow's going to mark a turning point for us. Whether the Imperial Army's operation is a success or a failure, it feels like the time for me to fight Crow is almost here.
That's true.
Yeah, he won't let a chance like this just waltz on by.
And this time, I'm not going to let him win. I'll beat him, drag him right back here, and force him to finally graduate with you.
Damn. The confidence on this man. Also, sorry. I hate to ruin the moment. Give me a sec, I gotta fix the webcam a little bit. It's a little drac, you know? Let's see. Oh wait, I don't really need to change that one. I could keep it at like 0.6. There we go. Also, this is how cursed it is with color correction off. It's like super dark. Like, Christ. That's without the color correction. Thank God OBS has these filters you can use. Can't even, man. Granted, it doesn't help that I don't really have like proper lighting in this room because it's my bedroom. I'm not gonna like deck that shit out. A pixel art filter. I mean, I don't know. I could make it monochrome super easy.
You sure that's even possible, Reen?
That's not going to be...
I'm well aware that it won't be easy. But everyone, not just me, wants the four of you together again. Class 7 managed to reunite, right? Now it's your turn.
You're amazing, Reen. And if you say that's what you're gonna do, I've got no reason to doubt you. Good luck.
My heart, how can she be this cute?
Tomorrow's operation is sounding crazier by the minute.
Seriously. I better hope I can finish polishing off that Tachi.
Conversation finally finished. Tom went back to the student council room to dutifully go over the plans for tomorrow once again. After saying their goodbyes, George and Angelica departed for the engineering building to get tools and equipment needed to manufacture Valamar's weapon. So now where do I go? Okay, now Toa's available in the library. Then you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna reload now to make this easier. This was before I talked to her, I believe. Yeah. I'm just gonna reload it so I can, like, do that cutscene and then make the save point here. It'll just be faster. That's it. I'll make a new one just to be safe, but okay. Hey, what's up, Valimar?
Hey, Valimar.
Best choice first, nice. Honestly, it's possible that I'll actually do, like... We're sticking with Elisa just because, like I said, I made my choice for 1 and 2. But 3 and 4, it's all fair game. And if it's legal, I mean, I could do Sarah. I could definitely do Sarah. We'll see. We'll see what happens, man.
Hello, Reed.
Hello.
I came to see how you were holding up.
I'm still gonna say it again, though. When's the Valimar bonding route, please? Please, Falcom, stop being cowards.
Sure was a surprise when you offered, but thanks for volunteering to serve as a lookout.
Not a problem. Perhaps you and your friends have influenced me to some degree.
Hey, what's up, Bronco? Dragon Quest anime series on Crunchyroll? Oh yeah, there has been. I just haven't played Dragon Quest series, so I don't know who'd be interested in that. Make it super easy on 4. Oh, the bonding system? Just like in general? Not so tough, Crux.
Each and every one of you have come a long way to take this place back. I simply wish for you to be able to dedicate this evening to celebrate that achievement.
In 3 is the best one. Cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it then.
Thanks. You know, looking back, I never figured the day would come when I'd be able to have a natural conversation with you like this. You've changed a lot in that regard. You've gone from sounding mechanical to dignified, I suppose.
I've been working to gradually recover my memories over time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Bronco, hopefully you feel better, man. Honestly, real shit. I've mentioned it before. It was a while back, though. I still need to, I was thinking about doing the call, but I was like, well, I'm gonna be late to the stream, and I'd rather do a little bit of research tonight to know what to expect. I have to do, like, a call tomorrow. It's not really gonna be anything that's, like, it shouldn't be super painful, but I don't know how much, like, this thing has, like, changed over the years. My ass still needs to get braces. I need to, like, schedule an appointment for that. I said I was gonna do that a while back, and I just forgot to do it. Man, I'm not looking forward to that shit, though. I know that's gonna be life-changing, but I gotta do it. Oof. Hopefully it's not as painful as I've heard it used to be. Lisa needs braces dental plan. Don't even.
And while still fragmented, I am now able to recollect specific memories from my past.
Really? Does that mean you remember some of what happened before you went to sleep in the old schoolhouse?
Correct. I went to sleep 250 years, 128 days ago.
No minutes, though? No hours? Come on.
And my previous awakener was a man known as Drykel's Rysay Arner.
Yep. That's fully where I expected it was gonna go.
Wow. So it really was Drykel's, huh?
Man.
I had my suspicions when I saw that memory in the last shrine, but I didn't want to assume.
I believe you resonated with the memories that reside within the proving grounds.
My brother used to have them and said it wasn't bad, but he mentioned the worst part is trying to eat without getting shit stuck. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Although I wonder, because remember when I had like a toothache rather, when I had to get my wisdom teeth removed, it really hurt like hell to drink like cold stuff, like cold water or something. I don't know if braces have that same effect. Again, this is why I'm like, I want to schedule that appointment, but I should really look into things tonight and see like how things have changed if you're getting this stuff in like, you know, current year. Because I feel like I have a lot of assumptions of, you know, getting braces and whatnot that are probably outdated, you know?
Dracula's visited the spirit shrines as you did.
I'd imagine it's improved somewhat over the years.
In each one, he obtained the same ore with which to forge his weapon, advanced upon the same capital.
I mean, it's like Vita said, though, this whole thing is, like, just repeating itself over and over again. Make sure to not eat corn. For some reason, corn. Okay.
And it was there, with many allies at his side, that he laid the war to rest in one final confrontation.
It's kind of eerie how similar our paths are.
God, I will say, too, actually, nah, that's like closing thought stuff, whatever.
But it makes me feel a little self-conscious, too, in a way. I doubt we're doing all this half as well as he did.
Ah, fuck it, I'll say it anyway. Some people don't even show up for the closing thoughts. I was just gonna say, God, am I the only one that feels like the way that the reveal for what the witches are and, like, what they're meant to do... Am I the only one that feels that it was kind of disappointing to just have Vita, like, completely spill it out in just one cutscene? I don't know. It's weird how, like, Cold Steel 2 kind of has ways where it's like they're setting stuff up or they're giving you, like, little hints to things, and then Vita just completely spills that shit. Completely. I'm like... I thought there was gonna be more to that. I thought we were kind of gonna find a few answers, or, like, Emma knows some things and she would tell us. That felt very, awkward compared to how the rest of the series kind of sets stuff up and, you know, hints at it. Like, sure, I could have made some assumptions here and there, but it's like, she just straight up gave you the answer completely. I'm like, that was really weird. It's not terrible, but it's just, I guess it's not how I was expecting I was gonna get that information. Which plot is weird in general? Yeah, seems like it.
What kind of person was he, anyway?
That's all I wanted to say, though. I was just like, kind of weird.
He was an open-minded, composed, and driven man. Full of bravery and daring, and in some ways, an enigma. Yet for those he met, he was ever kind and personable. He had dignity in measure with his stature, and still at times, one could see in his eyes the glimmer of a child's.
He was really something, wasn't he? Hearing you talk about him, I don't know if I could be anything like he was. But maybe if I were, I'd be able to do more for everyone.
There is little need in striving to be something you are not.
Damn, Valimar spitting.
Huh?
Since my awakening, I have watched over you. I have seen you grow as a person. Dracula's found success in playing to his strengths. You, though different, possess strengths no less great. Just as he attracted his own supporters, so too have you gained those who would choose to stand by your side and no other. Take pride in those who become your sword, for not even kings can buy loyalty you earn.
Damn. My man really spitting with the facts out here.
Thanks, Valimar. You're right. I should focus on improving myself as I am, rather than try to become someone I'm not.
Went from Halloween to what's up, man, pretty much.
Seeing as how I'm fighting for my future and to bring home my friend, it wouldn't make sense to be anyone else, really. Oh, yeah. It sounds like the Tachi will be done by morning. So if you're up for it, I think we should test it out tomorrow. I'll be counting on you, Valimar.
I shall do all within my power.
And now Ravos arrive. They don't even. Oh my god. I can't believe he read my moves like that. He blocked my mix-up. Oh, I promised I'd meet Instructor Sarah here. Should I head inside and wait already, though? I think I'm here kind of early. Tutorial talking with your chosen character will cause the main story to advance. Okay. So, yeah, this might be jarring, because I'm guessing it'll go from, like, the bonding scene directly to, like, you know, the next day and, like, more cutscenes. So, like, let me know when it's over, so I can reload, and, you know, we don't waste too much time. Oh, we'll be showing these off for once. It's 4 of them, so I'd like to show them off. And 4 is doable. It's not too many. YouTube links ready? Yeah. I guess if you have the one for fee, that's like the only one maybe I'd like, you know, put up on YouTube really quick. Audio balancing might be a pain. Although I could save it for later. I don't know. Should I do it now or like... I don't know if the vid's a compilation, might be better to just do it later.
Sorry if I kept you waiting.
Might as well now. Okay. Then, I guess if there's one for fee, let me know. I can't think of anyone else I'd really be curious about. I mean, you know, like, the other ones would be nice to see, but as far as, like, time, I'd just do fee. You find the bonding part? Okay.
Not at all. I think I actually showed up a little early. Finally had enough booze for the night, I take it?
Yeah, had enough of the bad company too, so I managed to skedaddle. I figure the others should be able to handle things over at the academy. Just standing here really does bring the memories flooding back, doesn't it? For as long as we spent here, it feels like we've been away even longer. But I'm glad you made good on your word and took it back from the Alliance.
So am I. And I know I couldn't have done it without you. Say, while we're here, why don't we take a little stroll through the place? I'm feeling the itch to see if everything upstairs is like we left it.
It's a date.
Well, there you go. It's only been like 2 months though, and yet they make it feel like it's been a year. I'm like, in 2 months, I'd hope so. 2 months is like vacation time for some people.
Shame Crow isn't back with us like old times, huh? In a way, he hasn't changed a bit since his first day. Even then, he was never honest with his feelings.
Oh, yeah. You helped out with the Arcus trials they all did last year, didn't you?
Yep. We sent him all over the country, just like we did with you guys during your field studies. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder that if I'd noticed something was off with Crow back then, we all could have been spared a lot of heartache. I've known him even longer than you guys have. Heck, I was his teacher. I guess I keep thinking maybe there was something I could have done.
Man. Can't blame her, though.
It's not your fault. Crow's planning was meticulous. He'd been setting it up for years. He would have gone through with it either way. But I'm not going to sit back and let that be that. We'll face him down, beat him, and bring him back. That's my promise. He'll be back where he belongs, with us. And you'll be there with us, too.
Yeah? I know you'll do everything you can. If anyone can bring Crow back, it's you guys. It's been almost 2 years since I traded in my bracer badge for the whole teacher shtick.
They don't even. Also, wow, it's been forever since they used this track. I think the last time was with Elise. God, that was like near the beginning of the game.
But there's never been a day when I regretted making the switch.
Likewise. We couldn't have ended up with a better homeroom teacher. Your methods seemed really bizarre at first, but when I look back, everything you did prepared us for what was to come.
Thanks. It makes me happy to hear that. I'd like to think that you all learned a lot from me, but over the past year, I've learned plenty from you guys too.
Sorry, awkward timing. I think I got called for something. Yeah, it's probably not important. God, they only yell at me like once, and I'm like, if it was something important, I got headphones on. You know this.
Things I never learned pounding the battlefield as a Jaeger or during my time with the Bracers. But whatever the future holds for me, I know the time I spent here will help guide me in whatever I end up doing next.
Wait, whatever the future holds? You're not thinking of...
I don't even know anymore. No matter which side comes out on top in this war, the Empire's never going to be the same again. When it's all over, should I stay on as an instructor here? Should I go back to being a bracer? Or branch out to something new?
Man, I'll reiterate, I hate this bonding system because this is genuinely great stuff. Like, the character development is here, and it's optional. I hate it so much.
All I know is that I want to be able to support you guys in whatever you decide to work towards, as much as I can. Just how I'm going to do that, I don't really know yet. I'm hoping that fighting through the battle ahead of us brings me an answer.
You really are amazing, you know that? No matter how fast we grow, you're always a step ahead of us, pushing forward into the unknown to show us the way. I'm never gonna be able to measure up to you, am I?
What do you mean?
You're experienced, reliable, always ahead of us, just out of reach, but guiding us forward. You're strict sometimes, but you're always compassionate, and you bury your weaknesses deep down to be someone we can rely on. And somewhere along the way, I started to hope that one day I'll be able to finally catch up to you.
Bruh.
So that we can think of each other as peers. As something more than just teacher and student.
Why am I hearing sirens in the background?
Oh.
As things stand, I'm still a long way from being there. When this war is behind us, and life slows back down to its normal pace, there'll come a day when I graduate from Thor's and head out into the world as a real man. When that day comes, I want to be there for you, in some way, as your equal.
Oh my.
Sarah's like, what's going on, man? FBI, open the door. Oh, shit. It's actually funny, they wouldn't need to... My door doesn't even have a lock on it. They wouldn't even need to, like, knock on the door. They just open.
Well, you're just full of surprises tonight, aren't you? With all that's been going on, I never realized you felt that way about me. You can be pretty daring sometimes, you know that?
God.
I'm sure you're well aware that I go for the classy, mature gentleman type, and not students, though.
Damn. Denied, Reen.
Yeah, but we're looking toward the future, right?
Are we? Are we really?
Students grow up. Boys become men.
Some more than others, unfortunately.
Sure, I might not look the part now, but one day I'll be a dashing, handsome gent who can turn even your head.
By that I mean I've seen some people that are like older than me, and yeah, I'm like, damn, I thought they'd be a little wiser than that.
All right, then. I want you to close your eyes.
Oh, shit.
In fact, I'm making it a formal assignment. No peeking.
What the fuck is going on?
Why?
Shh. No questions. Good students are supposed to listen to their teachers.
Well, if you say so.
Can't believe this. Yep. It's exactly what I expected. Oh, man. So close yet so far.
Just think of that as a little appetizer.
Damn, she teased.
In a couple of years, if you're still hungry for the main course, come and find me. I'll make it worth the chase.
Shit. The main course they might show, but listen. Falcom. They will never show the desserts, if you know what I mean.
Still, there's no need to rush. I'm willing to wait, if you are.
If that's what they consider the main course. I'm like, nah, they ain't showing the rest.
Thanks.
Hello, window. I'm guessing, is there more to it, or is that the scene? But damn. It's in character, though. Sarah would tease. That's it? Okay. Wait, how many points do you get for this? Oh yeah, they guaranteed get level 7. Alright, cool. Let me reload though. Every point, pretty much. That's like guaranteed, guaranteed level 7. Jesus. Let me see. Launcher, please. There we go. Main course depends on Kondo. God. I should save after the Valimar scene. So, yeah, we're gonna have to fast forward this. Alright, so next up we're gonna do... Should we do Toa or Laura? I guess it doesn't really matter what order. You know what? I'll do Laura. Wait, Toa? Okay, I'll do Toa. And I remember I asked for votes, and it usually takes a minute to get responses, but for this, I'm like, nah, I get them pretty immediate. Is she on the lower floor? Was it next to the library, or wait, where is she? Am I blind? Bruh. I think I'm blind. She is supposed to be in the library, right? Oh, is it that thing? Never mind. It's probably the thing with like the student union where like the icons overlap. Maybe? I hate when that happens. I guess I'll find out. Yep, that's what it was. Actually, it doesn't really matter if I save here, but... yeah, whatever. Going over tomorrow's operation again, just to make sure everyone's on the same page. Gotta be sure everything's perfect. Feels like we're holding Imperial Army success or failure in our hands. I hope Mishi doesn't ruin the cutscene here, but we'll see. It really does, but there's no way we're gonna let them down. That's right. It's gonna take all of us in the Academy to pull it off. Now that you promised to bring back Crow, can't afford to give my part any less than a mile. Same goes for me. It's gonna be tough, but I know we can do this. Irene, there's something I wanted to ask you. Would you be willing to show me around your class dormitory later tonight? Huh? What brought this on? Well, we are finally back in Trista. I always wanted to see what it was like. Inside, beyond where I'd leave the request, I mean. Can you blame me? Lived there for a long time now. Tonight seems like the perfect time to see it. Well... yes. Bye by me. I'll give you the grand tour. Really? Thanks. Be there as soon as I get the chance. See you later. Be able to keep the promise I made earlier, though. As much as I hate to cancel it, I really should. Bracing for impact, Ring called the person he'd agreed to meet with earlier, and apologetically broke the bad news to them. I think I'll head over to the dorm once I finish up everything else I want to do. The fact that it's brace for impact, though, is unintentional pun. Promised I'd meet Toa here. But head inside and wait already, though? I'm here kind of early. Alright. Kamishi is the true bonding route.
Thanks for inviting me here, Reen.
The angel is here.
And thank you for coming by. Guess you're all done with work?
Yep, the other student council members said they don't mind splitting what's left between themselves. I wanted to stay longer, but it was hard for me to say no after they insisted I take the rest of the night off.
Can't blame them there. You've always been a workaholic.
Sure is nice being back in here. I mean, I never lived with you guys, but I would drop by all the time to deliver your requests on free days.
And yet, it's weird how they never had a little moment of saying hello.
And you always had to do it so early in the morning, too. I can't count how many times you went out of your way for me. Well, while we're here, how about I give you a tour? I'm curious how things are upstairs, too.
Why not?
I wonder how this one's gonna go. I have no idea.
So, that was the room Crow lived in for the 2.5 months he was here, huh?
I mean, it was already empty, but yeah.
He lived with the rest of us in our dorm before that, but he seemed to have way more fun with all of you. I was a little jealous of him, to be honest.
Really?
If Crow was going to come back anywhere in Trista, it'd be here. What with how it connects all of you, and even me, Angie, and George, I doubt there's anywhere in Erebonia he'd rather be.
Yeah, you're right. I doubt he feels like he belongs while he's with the Alliance anyway, which is why I fully intend to honor my promise to drag him back here.
And I can't wait to see him graduate.
Every date talk about Crow, I know, right?
It really is amazing just how dependable you've become.
Although with Toa it makes sense since they both care about Crow, but yeah, it is still kind of funny.
When I first met you, I had no idea I would end up relying on you so much. Even after, I never thought you could handle it all.
Damn.
I suppose we both had weird first impressions of each other, didn't we?
God. Oh, when you think about it, I still think, Toa was like the first real, like, supportive friend Reen had in CS1. Like, Guys Tonight were kind of alright, but I don't know. I feel like that was like, the first time where he was actually getting some support and not getting off on the wrong foot with people.
I'm not proud of it, but I totally didn't believe you were a second year when we first met. That being said, you were quick to prove me wrong. You're so capable and reliable.
Thanks. But there's something I want you to remember, Reen.
Like?
I really do think you're amazing. And not just because of all you did at the Academy. You were chosen by Valimar. And you've gone through all kinds of scary experiences as a result. You've made a difference to the lives of so many. And you're surrounded by people who see you as their leader. But no matter what happens, no matter what you're up against, I don't want you to forget that you're only human like the rest of us. I don't really believe there are natural-born heroes out there who are superior to everyone else.
Man, that's crazy.
And I don't think you're an exception. So don't feel like you have to shoulder everyone's problems by yourself.
Yep. Reen has nothing completely unique since, borderline since birth with that ogre form.
We're all here with you if you need us. There's no shame in asking for help or relying on others if you need to, okay?
Or being an awakener. Well, I'm like, how does that... That's still one thing I don't get, too, by the way. Apologies for, like, diverting this, but it's like, how does it... Are you just, like, chosen at birth if you have, like, compatibility with a, Divine Knight? How does it go about choosing that?
Wow. Thank you for saying that. Really. Talking to you gives me a sense of ease in a way nothing else can. You're always willing to accept people for who they are, strengths, flaws, and all.
I don't know about that.
It was only because you were there to support me that I was able to start accepting myself for who I really am. That I was able to try and keep moving forward as I am instead of losing faith in myself. So, thank you for everything.
Man.
I'm happy to hear you say that. It's weird. Now more than ever, I feel so glad I was able to become Thor's Student Council president. If I hadn't, I might have never met you.
God, this is so wholesome. What the fuck?
And I doubt I would have ever started feeling like this.
Like...
Rain, can you kneel down for a minute?
I can't believe this.
Huh? Like this?
What's going on?
Don't worry. I'm sure everything will work out just fine.
Thank you, Mishi.
We might not be heroes, but that's all the more reason we'll see this through to the end without giving up. And we'll do it without losing a single one of us along the way.
Man.
Right.
But that's it. Oh, man. It was very sweet, though. I guess since it's... Well, actually, I'm not sure how it... How does DOG do Chivos? I haven't seen them pop up when I was playing 1 or 2. But I guess I'll wait till the level 7 bar shows up. Or it doesn't, never mind. Right, hers is at like level 5. Oh well. But okay. That was a nice one too. He's ready after Laura's? Okay. Got a bonus round. I wonder who it could be. I wonder. I don't have to do the bonus round, do I? I could choose not to do the bonus round. It should be a breeze to skip the bonus round, right? Might as well. Yeah, I bet. Depends on what it is. Oh god. Ew, the pool's flickering. God, the textures are fighting. It was always gonna be one of my favorite places. I just remember met Laura. It's where the whole swimming club helped me come out of my shell and get stronger. It means the world to me that we all managed to make it back here together. Oh, there she is. Hello. So many memories here, both at the pool and the training hall. I'll bet. I mean, we all had lessons at the training hall. You were here practicing your swordsmanship whenever the fencing club left it empty. Honestly, my most vivid memory of this place was my fight with Angelica. Hard to forget getting hit like that. We're waiting for our chance to fight one-on-one, to be honest. After all we've been through together, I'd imagine it would be quite the duel. And say that again. Maybe when all this is over, we'll get the chance. Queen, there's a favor I'd like to ask of you. Huh? Sure, what's up? I was considering paying our dormitory visit later on and, well... very much like your company if you have the time, of course. Of course, I'd be happy to join you. Excellent. I'm gonna spend some more time with Monica, but after that, I'll make my way to the dorm. Okay. I'm assuming that was all like the same from before. I always forget it's at the top and not the bottom. Promise I'd meet Laura here. Been inside and wait already, though? I think I'm here kind of early. Yes. I will say, though, it's still kind of funny, 2 games in, and there still has not been a real kiss.
Oh, I didn't think you would already be here.
Never forget, Sky FC ended with a kiss. It was unfortunate, but it did still count.
Hey, Laura. Did you finish taking care of things then?
I believe so. It truly does feel strange to be back here, though. It's been a long road to return here, and yet, return we did. This building holds so many memories for us. I couldn't even begin to count.
It sure does. Well, while we're here, you want to walk around inside for a bit? I'm curious how things are upstairs, too.
Sure, I'd like that.
Protect that smile. For a second, I was like, yo, wait, she's got a copy of that sword? Every time. Every single time, these bonding events are just like...
There was a little part of me that expected to find Crow here waiting for us.
Every time, it's just... Why isn't Crow here, the bonding event?
I mean, not literally expect, but there was just a little voice in my head going, what if, while walking around.
Reen's just like, I gotta fill the void with something, please. Please give me a reason to live.
I can hardly blame you. I felt the same. Instead, he's another obstacle we have to overcome. One of many.
Yeah. Still, we've been able to face every challenge that's come our way up till now. Why wouldn't our fight to bring Crow home be the same?
That's a good way to look at it. Nothing stands a chance at declaring victory over Class 7's combined might, or our 2 swords. Speaking of, Reen, I realize I've asked this once before, but do you like the path of the sword?
Hearing that brings back memories. You really caught me off guard when you asked me that back in Celtic. Any reason it's on your mind again?
Crow's watching from the window. Oh my goodness.
I was just curious. It feels as though after our impending battle, things will never be the same. And so before that happened, I wanted to hear your answer one more time. For all I know, that answer's changed.
That's accurate too, I could believe it.
Ah, right. Well, it hasn't. My answer's exactly the same now as it was then. Swordsmanship is like a part of me. It's always been there, and it always will be. It's not a case of liking it or not, it's just part of who I am. Both my swordsmanship and my sword are me in a way.
Maybe you'll be happy to know that my feelings on the subject haven't changed either. My stance and my resolve are the same as they ever were. I stake my pride, my soul, my very being on my blade, and wield it to attain ever greater heights.
So I'm gonna wait. I hear an orbital bike in the background, I have to wait. Okay, I think it's gone.
That is what it means to me. Why I value it above all else.
I don't even know if it picked up on the mic.
Or so I say. I'm conflicted, to tell you the truth.
Conflicted? About what?
In both my time at the Academy and during these past few weeks of fighting alongside one another, I seem to have found something else just as precious to me.
Oh, shit.
Are you suggesting...
I've now discovered a new reason to fight. One that differs from the reason I've fought for all this time.
Can't believe this.
And that reason gives me more courage and power than I've ever felt before.
Man, she really going for it, too.
Never could I have imagined there would be anything that would mean as much to me as my path of the sword. At least, Not until I met you.
Man.
Laura?
Reed. I think I love you.
She said it too.
At first, we were just friends, but now I see you as something far more.
And yet, the $1,000,000 question, will it actually happen?
That's why I need to know. Do you feel the same way about me too?
I wanted to be the one to say it first, but it looks like you beat me to it. I always figured that as a man, it'd end up being my job.
Man.
Sorry, that was presumptuous of me. I'm simply not used to these sort of things.
Little Crow says, no, I love Crow. God, I could see it happening too. Oh my goodness.
No, don't worry. You've got nothing to apologize for. I've always admired you ever since our first day here. Your swordsmanship is so elegant, strong, and beautiful that I couldn't help but be captivated by it. And by you. You're as strong as you are reliable, but that feminine side you show from time to time is adorable too.
God, that entire, like, sentence is just perfect. That's why Laura's great.
I'm always happy to be part of our class, but having a place where the two of us can better ourselves makes me happiest of all.
Truly?
I love you too, Laura. Even after we graduate, I want to keep walking alongside you, following the path of the sword. And I hope that we one day reach those heights we're aiming for, but together. I'm glad I finally got the chance to say it. Laura?
Almost.
I had no idea it would make me this happy to hear you say you love me.
Oh my goodness.
My face feels like it's on fire from blushing so much.
God, are they really not gonna do this? I swear to God.
I feel the same way, you know. We've got no way of knowing what the future holds in store for us. But we can't let a war like this stand in our path. Like you said, we have a lot of obstacles to overcome. And by overcoming ours, we'll prove we're capable of so much more.
Yeah, we will. May we both wear the way of the sword proudly, and together protect our friends and our future.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What the fuck? Yo, fuck this bonding system. Throw it in the trash. Throw it in the trash 5 times over. I hate it here. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Get me off. Get me off of this game. I'm uninstalling this game right now. Not really, but God, that's so stupid. All this non-committal bullshit. God, it's the worst. It's the worst. Fuck. Alright, well, bear with me, guys. I guess I'm setting up the YouTubes. So hopefully this doesn't sound awful. I'll have to test it. Looking for crow memes? Absolutely could be made into a crow meme. God. Oh, window capture's being weird. Oh, but I guess that's the timestamp at 16:16 still. Give me a sec. I'm just checking for audio first before I put it up. Seems like it might be okay. I might need to lower it. We'll see. Let me know on audio. I'm gonna put it up. Full screen that. There we go. Yeah, let me know if I need to lower it in between. Also, what is this outfit? Good lord. It's so weird. Don't know what I'm looking at. The joys of DLC. But yeah, let me know if I need to turn up the audio. Should be okay, though. See a dorm later. Okay, yeah. Same thing as the other ones. Fine so far? Okay. Yeah, I guess it's easier to check when there's a narration. I'd read through it, but I'm at the mercy of, like, however fast they press the buttons, so... Thankfully the rest will be narrated. It looks so weird.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, yes. Solid Snake.
Hey, no worries. I haven't been waiting long. Did you take care of everything you wanted to do? Last time I saw you, you were still out in the garden.
Audio quality seems super weird.
Adel and I planted some new seeds. I found them myself.
Really?
They sound like they're underwater.
I can't wait to see what they grow into then.
I was not expecting this.
It's kind
But
of
I'll
nice
take
to be
it.
back home, especially after so long.
Yeah, really brings back memories. And now that we're here, why don't we head inside and walk around for a bit? I'm curious to see how things have held up upstairs, too.
Sounds good to me.
Can't believe nobody's done compilations at 4K 60. Every time has to be with Crow.
Wonder if Crow ever plans on coming back to us.
I was gonna say, is audio
Honestly,
still
I
okay?
don't think so. Not of his own free will, at least. It's clear that he really believes in what he's doing. I've sworn over and over that we'll bring him back. I don't think that's going to be so easy at this point. But that's never put us off before.
Okay.
We'll get him back no matter what happens.
Yep, we won't lose. Not to Zeno or Leo either.
Having to fight the two of them this way must be tough on you. No one wants to fight family.
Yeah, but that's exactly why I can't hold back against them. If I show them even a hint of hesitation, I'll never be able to get through to them. I think the same's true for Crow, too.
I suppose you're right.
I've always wanted to find a family.
Man.
My earliest memory has me wandering lost on a battlefield, trying to find somewhere I could belong.
I can't believe we're going down this route.
I found one. Zephyr. They gave me a place to call home. Showed me a warmth only a family can provide. And always looked out for me.
A place to call home, huh?
Then
Can't
we
believe I'm
lost
about
our
to get
boss,
guilt tripped.
And the family who'd given me all of that decided to leave me behind. And I realized how weak I really was. On my own, I was nothing. I always relied on them to keep me safe. But I couldn't do anything for them in return. After that, Sarah took me in, and I wound up joining Class 7. For the first time in my life, I was around people who needed me just as much as I needed them. For the first time, I could protect them just as much as they protected me. I found myself part of a completely different kind of family. One I didn't even know existed.
God,
And I'm
love
so
to see it.
grateful to Class 7. And especially you, for giving me that. I still want to ask them why they all left me behind. But more than that, I want to show off the new family I found. I want them to see how well I'm doing now. Zeno and Leo were always important to me. But that's why I want to let them know just how important all of you are, too.
That's a heck of a compliment. And we'll do everything in our power to make sure you can show us off.
Thanks.
Protect that smile again.
There's all kinds of ways to form a family, right? And it's easy to find where everyone else fits in ours. But you're just kinda different.
In what
God.
way?
Being all
Elisa,
coy about
Laura,
it.
Emma, and Sarah are like older sisters to me. Milliam's obviously my annoying kid sister. Machias,
Not
Lucius,
wrong.
and Gaius are like my big brothers. And so's Crow, I guess. But I don't think of you like that.
Damn.
You're not like a sibling, but something else. Something closer. I can't put it into words, though.
See?
It looks really weird with the hat,
Same
though.
way about you. You're more than family to me, and I'm glad to have you by my side. You might be a bit younger than most of us, but you fight harder to defend those you love more than anyone I know. And you're every bit as important to me as I am to you, if not more so.
Good.
Man.
Anyway, we've got work to do tomorrow. The future of our Class 7 family rests in our hands.
Yeah.
Gosh darn it, once again. The pan. Fuck the pan. All my homies hate the pan to the right. God. I hate it here. I hate it. Bonus round. I wonder what this is gonna be. Listen, I don't have to do this. I really don't have to do this. Also, wait, did the timestamp get removed? I knew it too. There's like 22 minutes. I'm not doing the whole thing. Where do I go? Oh, you're first. Alright, what is this? Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh my lord. Was there the whole time. 1520? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. It's somewhat worth it. At least I'll be distracted. Actually, wait, no, it blinks. It's kind of creepy. Never mind. I would have been okay with it if it didn't blink. Now it blinks, it's just creepy. Ah, damn it, but they changed it, though. Now he looks like he belongs in a Yakuza game. I guess that's fine. But damn, ruined. Absolutely ruined. It's not worth it anymore, guys. DLC outfit's killer, bro. Put our faith in the wind. Oh my god. Crow looking out for his boy. Patriarch of the Warsaw family, god. Will the window be open? Who knows? Maybe a breeze will, maybe a breeze will open the windows up. You never know.
Oh, hey, Reen. All done celebrating?
God, the belt, though.
I guess. It still feels early, but I'm bushed after all that walking around.
It would have been actually slick if it wasn't for that belt.
It's pretty nuts out there. I'd finished clearing up the club room earlier than I expected, so I decided to swing by once I was done. It feels strange to be back here again.
Looks like a lady killer, but he looks like a slob with that belt. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. I can't explain it, but being here again is somehow comforting. You up for taking a look around here with me? I'm curious how things are upstairs, too.
Sure.
Oh my god, there are belts on like the entirety of his... What are those jeans? Oh my god, one of them is ripped. I mean, I guess that's fine. The belt on the bottom, though, is, something. Sounds like a pain to put on, honestly. Oh my god, wait, so much of it is torn, what the fuck?
They're all empty, of course. I know it's silly, but a small part of me was hoping we'd find him in his room like normal, here to see what the commotion was about.
Guy said, I like the
know
Lloyd
feeling.
cut.
Whether
I'll
he
take
admits it
that.
or not, I like to think our time spent in this dorm meant something to Crow. I want to believe it still means something to him.
And to think, Crow's already experienced that horrible feeling of losing the one place you call home. He knows what it's like more than any of us, to be utterly powerless against the tides.
No, Shrion, this is how I'll spin it. It's for him to feel the wind more.
We may have been
He
able
made
to
those
avert the
rips on
worst in the
purpose.
end, but I can relate to
He'd
that
do
feeling
it
of
too.
dread, at least a little.
Yeah, I guess you would know. Maybe you guys can talk about it some more once we bring him back. We'll definitely bring him back.
He can feel the
we will.
breeze pretty much. Oh my god.
I wish I could say Nord is safer now, but we still can't afford to let our guard down just yet. We only saw a snippet of what it would be like for war to affect it, and there's every possibility it could do more in the future. And then there's Calvert to think about. We're at peace now, but who knows if, or even when, that could change.
Which is why we need to do what we can to make sure that doesn't happen.
Still, as much as I wish I could be back in the Highlands, ending the war here in Erebonia should be my prime focus now. If ending it makes for one less potential threat at home, then I can rest easier at night knowing I've done something right. I don't want this land to be plagued by danger any longer. I've come to love Erebonia as much as I love Nord. You helped me protect my home, Reen, and now it's my turn to help you protect yours.
Huh. You really are one of the most dependable people I know.
Hmm?
I feel like so long as we have each other's backs, we can overcome just about anything life throws at us. I
God,
wonder
Reed
if
looks
this
like
is
such
how
a
Emperor
dork by
Dreyfus felt
comparison
during
with
the
these
War of
outfits.
Alliance. He was supposed to have allies from Nord too. If they were half as reliable as you are, I'm sure he must have felt the same way I do.
Your presence is just as reassuring for me too, you know. I can't help but want to answer to the unwavering trust you've placed in me, Reen. This land, our classmates, and everyone we've met along the way have become so precious to me. I find myself thinking, if I had all the strength of a tempest,
God, there it
the
is.
dignity of a hawk, then I could blow away all the obstacles which threaten them. And I don't know if I ever
Fuck,
would have
he
felt
couldn't-
so strongly
he couldn't
about
not
changing
do it.
myself for the sake of everyone
He
here.
couldn't not
Not
do
for
it.
you. You've become my dearest friend, Reen.
Fuck.
You really mean that?
Oh my
Thank
god.
you guys. That really means a lot to me.
What
I
the
guess we're
fuck?
both inspiring each other for the better.
That sound
In a way,
effect.
I want all those things for myself for the same reasons as you, so that I can protect all of you and the homeland that I treasure too.
I'm sure we can do anything we put our minds to. May we both go forth and find the strength to envelop this land
Oh my
and its
God.
people in a mighty wind.
No. I don't want that. Okay, pan to the right's fine there. That's fine. Someone screaming and saying, no, it's not. Soul's just screaming at the monitor. Are you kidding me? I hate that too. Lord. There it is. Alright, fine. Fine. I guess use of spoilers also ends in a brofist. There we go. Wait a minute. I thought he was gonna hug him. God. Alright. Time to go for the canon route, Kappa. Has that actually been, like, officially stated? Also, my controller died watching the videos. Gotta turn it back on. Should be good. Useless and Reen to get too spicy. God. Yeah, I checked the other ones. It's just, you know, for the sake of pacing, I don't have the time to check out every single one. Yeah, sure. I already made my choice for 1 and 2. For a lot of reasons. Some of you have listened to the podcast, so you know why I'm doing it. But, man. Wheel. Yeah, but the thing is, listen. There's already been the final bonding event. Right? So everybody's seen the characters that they want, I'd imagine, from those four. So pissed right now. Dude, I'm so pissed. Like, if anyone tells me I don't like Laura, like, I would not have gotten pissed. Because I really wanted to see it happen so bad. I hate it here. I hate it. I hate it. Fuck. It's just not right. How are you gonna have... like, the reasons... They really should have never done it. They should have never done it. I would rather... Even if they did Elisa as, like, the canon route, like Estelle and Joshua or something, I would rather that than this half-assed, like, tiptoeing shit, where it's just like, we're just not gonna commit to anything. I'm like, this is so lame. So lame. Anyway. Couldn't be any happier. The Cross Club was back together at last. Tough road, but staying on it was completely worth it. Did have everyone's help along the way. Makes me happy to see you so happy. Isn't the end just yet, though. It comes down to tomorrow's operation. There's no reason for us to worry. Wait, did I miss anything in chat? Oh, I didn't miss anything in chat. I think the others got us through some rough times. No, we can do it. You and me both. Oh, would you mind coming with me to our dorm a little later on? Oh, never mind. Sorry, that was for somebody else. I want to see it one more time before we head out tomorrow. Just two of us? Yes. Let's see, why not? I'll head over there later. Since I'm done too... Okay. Yeah, it's always the same. Was there anything else I'm forgetting? No, I mean, we talked to everybody. We talked to Alphen. Yeah. Wait, let me double check the guide though, since this is where, like, we'll just, continue. Let me just really make sure. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else. I just wanted to, double check, just in case. Oof, it's getting really cold in this room. Definitely turn on the heater later. Promise I'd meet Elisa here. Then again, it was snowing overnight last night, so I guess winter's finally might be sticking around for real. It's weird. Sometimes here it just, it shows up for like a day and then like leaves. So it's just like, okay, I guess, now's when it's actually here. Cold in this game soon, too soon. I mean, it is already December. I guess so. How cursed is this one gonna be? Scary for it not to be cold in the winter? I mean... I guess.
Sorry for the wait, Reen.
20 years. That's how long Kondo took to plan this.
Oh, hey, Elisa. I only just got here, actually. All done catching up with the rest of the lacrosse club?
Texas just decides instead. Yeah.
Yeah, it was great to be back with them, but I think we've done enough celebrating for the time being.
Although, see, keep making that dumb joke, and it's like, I wonder who was actually responsible for, the bonding event or something.
Plus, Ferris ended up giving me a few friendly words of advice, too.
Because I'd imagine the way it works is there's someone who does like the main scenario and the actual like major plot points, and then someone has to do this shit, right? Presumably. Can you tell dog is screaming? Elise is my favorite creation.
It's kind of hard to say no to a girl who keeps insisting a lady ought to not keep a gentleman waiting, you know?
Insert the Jimmy Neutron Ultra Lord show and tell meme.
Yeah, sounds like her, all right.
Anyway, never mind her. It really does feel strange to be back here in our old dormitory. In a good way, of course. As soon as I stepped through the doors, all the memories of the times we spent together here came flooding back.
It's kind of hilarious how, like, I'm hearing all this and I'm just thinking of, like, the fucking crow memes still.
Yeah, same here. It's been a long time coming, but we finally made it.
He's just waiting, man. He's got a drink ready and everything.
Well, while we're here, do you want to walk around inside for a bit? I'm curious how things are upstairs, too.
Sure, why not?
Get that blondie read. Seconds later, Crow's like, shit, I meant Eustace. Wow, it's fucking nothing. God, makes me think of that meme too.
It's funny how time works, isn't it? It's only been a couple months since we were last here, and yet I feel like it's been years.
I guess that just goes to show how much of a mark the time we spent here has left on us, though. Every room, every corridor has a memory attached to it. Just one look, and I suddenly remember it all like it was yesterday.
You know, I guess that's true. I just wish Crow were here with us to share this feeling. It doesn't feel quite right without him.
I wish he were here, too. He's as much a part of Class 7 as the rest of us.
God, something about this, like, if you didn't have the context, it almost would make you think that Crow passed away or some shit, right? That every single one of these.
Give it time, though. Next thing you know, he'll be right here reminiscing with us.
You really never change, Reen.
Crow's just a fucking meme, pretty much.
It was clear from the moment we met. You were someone who really cared for others. And you're as kind now as you were then. You were our leader. Always tirelessly looking out for every member of the group and putting our needs before your own. We're so grateful for all you've done. And that goes double for me.
Does it, though? Does it really? Sus.
Hey, Reen. Do you still remember our first day at the academy?
Our first day?
Not allowed to forget.
How can I possibly forget?
Musical was better.
First, we bumped into each other outside the station because I was so taken by the lino flowers, and then that happened. I'd love to tell you I've done what you asked and forgotten, but that's just plain not possible. Sorry about that.
I should have known. Then again, who am I to talk? It's such an embarrassing memory, I doubt I'll ever be able to forget it. And the part outside the station was the most picture-perfect way to meet you, too. Then we both had to go and ruin it.
Yes, just like my Japanese anime.
I really am sorry about what happened, though. Just so we're clear on that.
All you would have needed was the toast from Fee.
In a strange way, though, it kind of worked out for the best. Afterward, I just kept thinking about what happened over and over again.
Freaking rock, I wish my first day at school was like this. Only to immediately get decked. Ideal, yes. Wait, did I miss anything? Oh, I'm doing okay, Bronco. Just, playing for a bit.
And before I knew it, I couldn't get you out of my head. We barely met, and you were willing to risk getting seriously injured just to protect me from harm. That left a real impression on me. I kept wondering, why? Why would you do that? What kind of person must you be? Next thing I knew, I found myself watching you from afar. I was so curious about every little thing you did.
Did you find that about the harem, though?
And the more I learned about you, the more I wanted to know.
Frames? Oh, this is perfect. I think OBS is trying to warn me. man, it's still happening. You know what? My sister just came into her room. Or got into her room. Oh my god, don't tell me. Let me do a speed test. Oh my goodness. Did she ruin it for me? Give me a second. I'm doing the speed test right now. I'm not putting it, you know, on screen capture for obvious reasons. What is going on? Worst case scenario, I'll lower the bitrate if I need to. It's at like 8? Are you kidding me? Hold on. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to do a test and see. Something's going on. Give me a second. I'm just gonna BRB for now and see if my sister's downloading something or God knows what. But yeah, BRB. I'll try not to take too long. Okay, back. Give me a second. I'll do another speed test to see what's going on here. Let me see. I'm gonna do another speed test. Into once because I was feeling like shit. I mean, it's been pretty alright. Bronco, I've just been playing some games on the side, but aside from that, just been you know, well, aside from like other stuff I've been trying to figure out, like, you know, audio editing and you know, just dealing with 2020 as a whole. There's not much to say. You know how it usually goes here. Oh my god, is it getting lower? Oh my god, it's worse. What the fuck is happening? Oh no. Guys, it is at 5.23 upload. Please say psych. Please. That's so, like, I'm used to like 10. That's so low that I can't stream on that. I mean, I could, but the quality's gonna be garbage. Oh my god. And my sister said she's not doing anything, supposedly, but... Oh my goodness. Okay, it's back to 10. Apparently it's back to 10. I don't know what to believe anymore. I did another speed test in vain. And I see it dropping. I see it drop. Oh my god, it was at 10, and now it's dropping to 6.22. Uh... I don't think I can salvage this, you guys. I don't. God, I only streamed for 2 hours and 41 minutes, though. Are you serious? I hate ISP so much. I'll try one more time. I'm gonna speed test one more time just to figure out what the hell's going on here. Felt really bad. Takes so long. Can hurt. That's better except for insomnia. Man, I hope you feel better, Bronco. Yeah, I don't think I can save this. I'll try. Okay, we'll try once. We'll try lowering the bitrate. Oh, it's not gonna be pretty. Alright. Let me take off the BRB screen. Hold on, I'm just trying to monitor this. I'm just having the game up, but I'm trying to look and see like what I should put the bit rate. Went to 70? 575. 700. 37,000. 48K. 51. This is all over the place. This is awful. I don't think I can do this. Fuck. Alright then. Here's what we're gonna have to do, guys. For now, the internet's being a pain in the ass. I hate to do this. I think I'm just gonna have to take my dinner break now. And come back later and see if it fixes itself. If not, no amount of dropping the bitrate is gonna help with how inconsistent this thing is being right now. It is fluctuating like crazy. And I don't know what to do. I'll try one thing. Hold on. Before I completely give up, I'll reset the stream. If it can't handle 5,000 bitrate, I will quit. I'll at least try that. My goodness. But yeah, give me like, I don't know, less. Should be good, hopefully. Man. Let me check audio. So, testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Looks like it should be good. Maybe it's a bit too high, so... Yeah, this should be okay. Oh boy. So, yeah, thanks to ISP issues. Ended up, having to take my dinner break, long story short. Seems like resetting the modem fixed it. But still, good to know that it's stable, so... Hopefully we can do a little bit more. I'm not gonna try to go too crazy, it's like 7:32, so... Maybe about 2 more hours or so. You know, I just wanted to at least do 4 hours of progress today, so... Yeah, we'll get back to it. Oh boy, what a mess. Especially in those moments, because I'm like, listen, if there was ever any point for it to not do frame drops, you know, that'd be a good one. We'll just skip all this, because I think I wasn't dropping frames here. But I won't rush any of this in case, because I think the frames started dropping around here. Which is hilariously cursed. But yeah, we should be good now. I'll probably splice these 2 sections together. So, for people watching in past broadcasts, it really shouldn't affect you too much, but yeah. It'd be like that. But yeah, guess I got a night with, rendering a video tonight, which is gonna take a couple hours. Not really the rendering, but more so like YouTube. YouTube uploading takes forever because it's like, let me upload this like 4-hour video. Let me just take all night. Yeah, what's up, Soul?
Sorry for the wait, Reen.
I'm gonna die if it gets cursed again.
Hey, Elisa. I only just got here, actually.
God, that'd be funny.
All done catching up with
Look
the
at
rest of the
Matt Kretz.
lacrosse club?
I'm guessing audio's still okay.
Yeah, it was great to be back with them, but I think we've done enough celebrating for the time being.
Okay.
Plus, Ferris ended up giving me a few friendly words of advice, too. It's kind of hard to say no to a girl who keeps insisting a lady ought to not keep a gentleman waiting, you know?
Yeah, sounds like her all right.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna skip through this just because I don't know when the drop frames happen, so.
Anyway, never mind her. It really does feel strange to be back here in our old dormitory. In a good way, of course.
Are you from Elisa's curse? I don't know. Until the scene's over, I don't know.
As soon as I stepped through the doors, all the memories of the times we spent together here came flooding back.
Yeah, same here. It's been a long time coming, but we finally made it. Well, while we're here, do you want to walk around inside for a bit? I'm curious how things are upstairs, too.
Sure, why not?
Can blame Kondo, Lord. Every single time.
It's funny how time works, isn't it? It's only been a couple months since we were last here, and yet I feel like it's been years.
I guess that just goes to show how much of a mark the time we spent here has left on us, though. Every room, every corridor has a memory attached to it. Just one look, and I suddenly remember it all like it was yesterday.
You know, I guess that's true. I just wish Crow were here with us to share this feeling. It doesn't feel quite right without him.
I wish you were here, too. He's as much a part of Class 7 as the rest of us.
Can't believe it, we're playing Crow Steel 2.
Give it time, though. Next thing you know, he'll be right here reminiscing with us.
You really never change, Reen. It was clear from the moment we met. You were someone who really cared for others. And you're as kind now as you were then. You were our leader, always tirelessly looking out for every member of the group and putting our needs before your own. We're so grateful for all you've done. And that goes double for me.
I mean, at this point, I'd be grateful if you didn't cause the drop frames to happen, thanks.
Hey, Reen, do you still remember our first day at the academy?
Our first day? How can I possibly forget? First, we bumped into each other outside the station because I was so taken by the Lino flowers, and then that happened. I'd love to tell you I've done what you asked and forgotten, but that's just plain not possible. Sorry about that.
I should have known. Then again, who am I to talk? It's such an embarrassing memory, I doubt I'll ever be able to forget it. And the part outside the station was the most picture-perfect way to meet you, too. Then we both had to go and ruin it.
I mean, I would say my dumb jokes and reactions, but we've been here, so.
I really am sorry about what happened, though. Just so we're clear on that.
I got nothing.
In a strange way, though, it kind of worked out for the best.
It's all cursed.
Afterward, I just kept thinking about what happened over and over again. And before I knew it, I couldn't get you out of my head. We barely met, and you were willing to risk getting seriously injured just to protect me from harm. That left a real impression on me. I kept wondering, why? Why would you do that? What kind of person must you be?
Honestly, that kind of, that scene in hindsight gets really funny when I think of, like, why didn't he just go into his ogre form and just not fall like that? I'm just thinking about dumb shit like that now. It's like, why would he let this happen?
Next thing I knew, I found myself watching you from afar. I was so curious about every little thing you did. And the more I learned about you, the more I wanted to know. I wanted to find out how you saw the world around you and how you're able to live so true to yourself.
You know, you were always on my mind, too.
Bitch, where? Where? Are you sure you don't mean Crawl? Are you sure about that? Oh my god, son. Oh my god, yo, throw this line out. Someone just delete this one entirely from the script, please. Oh my god.
You've always been hardworking, with all the pride of a noble and a strong competitive streak.
Holy shit, they're just making stuff up now.
But I think what stood out to me the most was how considerate you are of others, and how you always put them before yourself. All the time you say you were thinking about me, I was probably thinking about you too.
Good joke, Green. Good joke.
To be honest, you've been on my mind ever since our picture-perfect meeting, as you put it.
Damn, I sure hope nobody buys this for real.
Really?
Oh my goodness.
During the past few weeks and months, I've gotten to know more and more about what makes you the person you are. The two of us have had so many long talks about finding our own paths through life, or about deciding how we want to live. And somewhere along the line, I found myself hoping that between whatever you decided and whatever I decided, the paths we chose for ourselves would eventually meet and become one, so we could walk side by side.
Right. The paths you chose for yourself, and not the player, and branching paths and shit. But, you know, free will and all that, right?
Does that mean...
I love you, Elisa. And no matter what happens, or what you decide to do with your life, even if our paths one day end up parting, and we have to go our separate ways, my feelings for you will never change.
You wanna just pin that in the back of your head when we go back for a Cold Steel 3 and 4, y'all? I'm just gonna linger on this one, right? Just keep it in the back of your mind, y'all. His feelings for her will never change. I can't even finish. Oh my god.
Green.
Oh my god.
If it weren't for you, I'm not sure I would have ever found the courage to find a path for myself at all.
God damn. Even if, like, I was gonna pick someone else, I'm glad I saw this shit, because this one's, like, retroactively gonna be just... This one's gonna age like a fine wine when we get to 3 and 4, y'all. Oh my god.
I was only able to because of how much your determination inspired me.
Oh, my bad.
I love you too, Reen.
Hilariously, I accidentally pressed once again after this. I ruined the moment. Or did I? Was it already ruined already?
I'm so glad.
Are you serious? Yep, of course. Of course, it's the one. Oh my god, dude.
I'm feeling kind of embarrassed now.
The bias is there. The bias is absolutely there. Oh my god, dude.
I've got a lot of memories of this place already, but I think this one might leave the strongest impression of all.
So am I. I can't see my face, but I think it's safe to say it's redder than it was at the old schoolhouse.
Oh my god. I think my face is red, but y'all, it ain't for the same reason. It's because y'all are making me laugh too much with this shit.
But I'll never forget this moment. No matter what happens, I won't forget.
She won't forget, you guys. She won't forget.
No matter what hardships I might end up facing, I'll just have to think of you, and I'll be strong enough to overcome them.
And the same goes for me, too.
Oh my god. Listen, I'll mention this now. For those who don't know, at the start of Cold Steel 3 and 4, shit gets completely wiped. Because they started development on PS4, like dedicated on PS4, I guess they couldn't find a way to transfer like Vita files, and PS3 files from that progress to 3 and 4. So this shit is unintentionally fucking funny.
I've got no idea if I really deserve someone as good as you. There's still so much I don't know about myself.
God.
But I do know that I want you by my side, now and in the future. Whatever may happen, Elisa, I hope we'll be able to find a path we can share with one another.
Uh-huh. Oh my god.
I hope so too.
Sure do. Oh my goodness. Fuck this system for real. Oh my god. I don't even hate her as a character like other people do, but fuck me, the bias is just stupid. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So that's on CS4 that makes the scene retroactively even funnier. God. Well, there we go. Let me see, did I say anything in chat? So glad we saved this for last. Same. I'm so glad. This is exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted, guys, because this is the reason I picked Elisa. You know, I liked her enough, right? She's not a bad character, but the bias and seeing how they would, like, deliver on Cold Steel 2 and be like, I can't wait to see the memory wipe, this is absolutely worth it. This was like 1000% worth it for this shit. Oh my god. It's just so dumb. Let me see though. There's anything else in chat? It's all a dream pretty much. Damn, that kiss. I can't believe Reen forgot about the kiss completely. Shit, Sunset's 4. I guess I'll have to wait till we get to CS4. Unless it's tied to her bonding events? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I didn't miss anything else. Make this curse, but it sounds like CS3 and 4 are as connected but not from CS1 and 2. Drinking Guard 1 and 2 are from each other. Yeah, pretty much. Although... I don't know about... Drinking Guard 2, though. God. Perks lost our shit during combo during the stream before the crash. What, because you guys are waiting for me to lose my shit and you're like, fuck the drop frames. Oh my lord. What a mess. What a mess of a bonding system. And that's why I was like, listen, I gotta pick Elisa for 1 and 2 because I just need to show... I need to absolutely showcase how horrendous the system is. Specifically before we get to 3 and 4, because fuck me, this is stupid. Utterly stupid. Oh my god. It's like, man, shoot myself in the foot. Nah, that's cool, fam. But you know what would be great? Shoot me 10 more times in several feet in all my limbs. Do it. Just fuck me up, fam. Just fuck me up. God. I blame Persona for this shit. It's really not good. It's really not. And one, like, certain events like Sarah's actually make me upset. Because there's character development in all of them. And you're just never gonna see them. It's super lame. Like, they're good. They're good scenes. It's just... Just please have a canon route and just have the other... Because the part that ticks me off, too, is that, like... Some of that character development in those bonding, like the final bonding event there, is not canon. Like, some of that shit just didn't happen, and that's a bummer. So I guess I'm supposed to think that Laura never found anything better than her Path of the Sword. You know, I'm like, what the fuck? It's so lame. Anyway, we were able to forge Valmar a new Itachi from Zoroinar. Of course I was. Massive weapon totaling over 7 arc in length. Uncommon shape made refining and processing the ore exceedingly difficult, to say the least, but it was done. I would have been able to do it if not for the help of that stubborn old student of mine over there. Fixed it since yesterday. I can't wait. God. Screw up with CS4, God. We'll see. I'll get there when I get there. Obviously, don't give me all the details, but I'll see how this goes. He's a qualified person in this entire content to call anyone else stubborn. Yeah, I'm with you, instructor. Sure was a shock to learn that you were also a former student of the professors, Instructor Makarov. But you were once a student at the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Never connected the dots. That's how I preferred it too. Oh, that was a long, long time ago. Kashimari bonding? Yes, actually. I cannot wait for that, Soul. I'm excited for that. Please, I never want to see them do it again. I never. Like, after 3 and 4, I never want to see this thing again. It's part of the reason why the Sky trilogy, despite being more dated than these new ones, still has a better story to me. Everything about it, I can get completely immersed. The bonding system just throws such a big fucking wrench into everything that I just can't. Who's dying? There's message stream. Oh my god, don't tell me. Could we not get this fixed? Are you serious? I even dropped it to 5,800. Wow, you've got to be kidding me, man. Seriously? Great. I guess it's still dropping frames after all. Will improve as it goes on. I doubt it. Oh, man. I don't know, then. Let me do a speed test. God, it was working fine, and now it just ended up dropping frames. Can't catch a break. If not, let's see. Ate those frames, I guess so. Worst case scenario, if I can't do any more, I guess I'll call it early and see if it fixes itself tomorrow. It seems like it's in like 10 point... I don't get it. Upload speed seems fine. It seems totally fine. 10.77. Why is it dropping like crazy? I think it's just fluctuating really bad. Let me see. It is on wire connection. Yeah, let me see. Okay, so I'll try restarting the stream one more time. I'll lower the bitrate even further. We'll see. If we can't get it to work, man, I'm worried about tomorrow, I'm not gonna lie. I hope this is like a one night only thing. Oh boy. But I'm not gonna completely quit yet. I want to try one more time. So we'll see. But BRB. Give it like a minute. The stream should be back up, hopefully. Let me see if it's still dropping frames. Looks like it might not be. I mean, it looks like it fixed itself. Although I had to put it down at 5,400, so I apologize for any blurriness, but hopefully it's still presentable. It's just that emotion might be kind of rough. We'll see. It's only just for a little bit. Let me know if it keeps dropping frames. Offer still stands, however. I'll tell it when I see it. Could it possibly? Thought I'd have half the town to keep up with you. Give it to him straight, George. We'll get through that damn near impenetrable skull of his. Thought we'd go insane if you had to spend years working with an arrogant, self-centered prick like him. Still, beautiful blade it is. Radiance of it is simply dazzling. Nothing out there like Zamorian. Probably not a sharp as something a real swordsmith would make, though. None of us are smiths by profession. Belmar should find it easier to use than any weapon he could have taken from a soldat. Sorry. That's what counts? Alright then, let's give it a try. Bruh. Wow. Resonating with one another? You sure are? What does it mean, though? Yeah, it's alright. How beautiful? It really is astounding. Looks so cool, Valimar. I'm not sure what's happening, but it's amazing, alright. I think we finally have a chance. Feedback process of new armament complete. I do indeed feel this is easier to wield than previous armaments. Good, glad to hear it. Think this'll do the trick? Yep, had high expectations, but this shattered them. I think I finally stand a chance against him now. Professor Schmidt, Dr. Makarov, George, thank you all so much for what you've done. Save your thanks. Only did what I had to do to satisfy my curiosity. Whatever you do now that I'm done is of no concern to me. He's not being modest either, Reen. He totally means that. Fix out? Hopefully. I lowered the bitrate, so I saw a tiny bit of drop frames, but hopefully this should be more stable. That's just how he is. Same deal with the railway guns, soul dots, horrible jamming device. As soon as his work is done, he loses interest completely and is off to find something else to do. Something wrong with that. All that said, I think preparations are now finally complete. Yes, sir. I think it's about time I go and get everyone. Ah, the fated moment has finally arrived. Current time is 0630 hours. Everyone should gather here again at 0730 hours. Make sure you're all wearing what I gave you earlier, too. What? Shoutouts to Valimar saying right, too. I'm assuming that's what the blue font means. What the fuck? Textures are fighting up on that tower. Ah, yes, it's just like the opening movie. I think. A lot more people there, though.
All of the students have gathered.
Dr. Sarah and Dr. Thomas, Dr. Makarov. Leave them in your capable hands.
Understood.
Don't you worry. We'll take good care of them.
Just leave them to us.
Students of Thor's Military Academy? I'm sure most of you remember what was once imparted to you during your respective welcoming ceremonies. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. These are the words of Emperor Dreikels, the man who ended the War of the Lions and founded this very academy. I ask you to consider what the world he refers to is, and what qualities one must possess to be its foundation. I imagine that you each had your own thoughts in response. However, I ask that you not make the mistake of assuming that foundation is synonymous with sacrifice. I believe that it is by walking side by side with others, opening up a path and treading down it, that one does this. As such, I have but one very simple message for each and every one of you to remember. Return alive. Welcome spring's arrival with one another, and when the time comes, fly the nest with one another. And to that end, I wish you victory.
May Adios and Dreikel's the Lionheart be with you all. And please, come back here safe and unharmed.
Oh my god, the camera shake.
Our objective is to rescue His Majesty the Emperor, as well as those who were captured with him.
Also, I noticed a few drop frames, but let me know if it keeps getting bad.
Everyone, move out!
Right!
The acoustics on the crowd noises are concerning. Ooh, cool. Finally got a new one. Surface air temperature is 5 degrees, humidity 13%. There's a north-northwesterly wind blowing at 11, I'm assuming arc per hour. Messages from both the 3rd and 4th Armored Division. Past the Sword Strike Barry and Trista, moving into formation 100 Selk from Heimdall. Main cannons and secondary armaments are good to go. We're ready for battle any time. All orbital engines are operating normally. All crew members present and accounted for. We're ready to begin the operation under your command. Understood. Sounds like we're all ready to go. Oh my god, wait, where's the Mishi? I can't believe this. Did they get rid of it? It's not there. Still, it doesn't look like we're going to be hearing anything from Prince Oliver. Indeed, there's been no word from Father either. Probably got their hands full in the west. It's starting to get really hectic there from what I've heard. I've asked Mitch to try and get in contact with Tobal, but I'm not banking on him succeeding. That's too bad. Would have been great to have them here too. No point in lamenting what we don't have. Right, all we can do is make the best out of our current situation. Yep, I'm with them. Still, battle doesn't begin until midday. We still got time. If there's anything you want to take care of, now's your chance. Anything spring to mind? Nothing mention it. So, are there any new requests for us to take care of? I can't believe it, Mishi is cancelled. There are, in fact. Hold on a minute while I get them up. What the fuck? Oh, I hate this one. Ymir far wherever you are. And of course it's Oliver. Danger strikes close to home for young Green, with a strange beast stirring up strife on the path to Ymir. Will he answer the call? Will his sister be impressed with his manly feats of strength? Manly feats of strength. Will anyone actually read this? Monster Sasquatch, wait, for real? We're fighting one of those, I guess. Jormungand don't want none. Oh my god, who did these? They're all from this cloud. When we speak of serpents, what should spring to mind but the fell Jormungand? But in truth, I have an unglorious serpent I bring out at parties, and on special occasions, in fact. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down there, sir. Reen, this is Major Vander. Pay no attention to the prince and just kill the monster. Alright, sounds good. God, they're all from him. There once was a woman from Ruhr. When I saw her, I wanted to woo her. She gave me a slap when I sat on her lap. Now I have one lover fewer. Ah, how I love composing a clever verse. Guess part, what the fuck is going on? The hills are alive, dear Reen, with the sound of monsters. The highlands, to be more precise. I'd like you to look into it personally. I hope your skills haven't plateaued yet, because you'll have to fly like, dare I say it, the wind to deal with this threat. God damn it. I already have enough. I've had enough. Leave me alone, please. I think we can handle these. Right, none of them seem like they would take too long. Whether you do them or not, it's totally up to you. Getting ready for battle should be top priority. Oh, I think Mishi got canceled for the student council president armband there. Also, wait a minute, what is this? If it shows up. There we go. Yeah, this shit. Lord. Distinguished gay, though. I don't even. Have you gotten the hang of reporting to Prince Oliver? Seeing as you can't contact him, you can just report to me. Might well be the last chance you have to get Minion Stone on your orbits, too. If you need anything, let me know. I will, thank you. No such thing as being too prepared for this. Man, there we go. Go in the captain's chair and select commence operation. As time to destroy that you will be on board the Courageous. After beginning the operation, it will no longer be possible to take advantage of its facilities or visit other towns. All quests and events will also disappear. Trial chests will become permanently unavailable. While you will have another chance to buy items, quartz, and the like, this will not be for some time. I'm glad they're extremely transparent there. So what does the guy tell me I should do? Also, wait. Forgot to keep the monitor up. There will be a ton of side activities you need to do before you start the main story. Your profile listed below. Okay, I mean, there's some side quests, but it's not that bad. But apparently there's a lot of people to talk to, so we gotta update their profiles. I'm not sure who would go in the party. Also, looking at time, it's been 13 minutes. We could probably go for like an hour-ish. I mean, Laura's fine. She already got a good amount of levels. But Fian... Actually, I guess this is a good question, guys. This is something I don't mind getting spoiled on. I'm asking for it, so, you know, let me know. Does the final dungeon encourage... Because I'm wondering if this is going to be XK the Third. Does it encourage having two parties at about the same level? Or is it just pick your favorites? You know, just going with a team of like 6 and you're good. I just want to know if I should be trying to balance this. Or if I should just already choose my favorites and call it, you know, call it a day. What will be that third thing? Okay, so there'll be a point where they'll be split. Okay, so try to even it out still. That's all I wanted to know. Oh, we'll do this team, I guess. Because, yeah, like, I don't know if this is a point where it's like I should still be worried about that. I'll go with this one. Thankfully, despite being overly prepared, that means that they're all pretty much set up. I mean, I could buy some weapons, but this is fine. Do I need to talk to Colette and all of them? I'm not sure. Off right up now? There's so many students here, how could we possibly lose? Ah, yes, the generic NPCs, Brown and Brown. The test model NPCs. Oh wait, gotta talk to Mint. Pretty much all the main ones looks like. Uncle Makarov is a total disaster sometimes. Yesterday was totally the perfect chance for him and he just wasted it. He's not gonna make sure the two of them get together, I sure as heck will. Guess we got some work to do here first. Let's save those hostages. Okay. It looks like we're not dropping too many frames, so I can kind of just keep looking, but let's see. 4th floor. Speak to logins. And it all... Okay, Sword and Arts. Right, gonna have to make sure my blade's in perfect condition while I can. It's been a long time coming. Those nobles are gonna get what they deserve. Won't even see us coming. Not to make them pay for all the shit they've pulled. Careful now, Loggins. It's the expression you used to wear all the time as the first years come back. These second years need to conduct ourselves calmly, gracefully, even while slaying our foes. You both seem pretty damn scary to me. Who was it? Oh. Made a few adjustments to the combat shells myself. Also lovely that I just had to teach them lots of very powerful arts. I can't wait to suffer with level 4 and 5. Seeing them develop was so fulfilling, just like growing flowers. And she's the only person who will ever draw that parallel. Really appreciate it. Can't hurt to get some practice in before the operation gets underway. By all means, give them a shot if you can spare the time. Alrighty then. God, I wonder if we're actually gonna see any of these students, like, after these events. Because I know in 3, you know, Marina isn't exactly a student anymore, so I'm wondering, like, will this actually be relevant? Also, I noticed there's actual target practice here, but no point to it. Anyway, Becky is on the 3rd floor. Oh, Becky and Patrick. Got it. And I had a long talk about what we should do if we make it through to this operation. And I'm making a promise regarding a change in our relationship, so to speak. Did something similar, didn't you? There's no need to hide it. Love the people we love, then we should give this our all for their sake. Yeah. I guess we should. Oh my god. Where am I going? Shop area and the front deck. That's the rear. Made her sound so bored. Maybe it's because I was. Cold Steel 2 makes me bored. Ever think about that shit? Promise myself that I'd definitely help restore the Grand Market to its former glory. That's how I'll make it through this operation along with y'all. That being said, make sure you're ready before we bust in there. Got everything you'll need stocked up. Oh, actually, do we have anything new? No. Oh my god, who are these students? What the fuck? Oh, so I've never seen you in my life. So much to buy here? Make sure you pick up anything you need, too. I'm like that fucking Patrick meme of like all those people underneath his rock. Who are you people? Let me see. Actually, let me just mic a little bit. Front deck, right. Ah, yes. Gaius and his bird. Huh, doing a little hawk talk. Hawk talk, Gaius. Yes. Guess you can call it that. He came to wish us well today. Really glad he did, too. This time we really can't afford to lose. It's not going to be easy. I mean, he could say we're about to save the father of the nation, in a sense. To say nothing of Marcus's father or your sister. There's a lot at stake here. Say that again. Still, when we work together, there's nothing that can stop us. Oh, hold on. Mike's still a little out of place. There we go. Let's see. Testing, 1, 2, 3. That's a little better. Knowing that we've got you with us puts us all at ease. Well, now that you're singling me out, I have to be careful not to let you down. Brigadier General Bardius. Not exactly on the level of the ancient warriors of Nord, but I'll damn well try. Oh my god. No wind, no breeze, no air. I can't believe this. I can't believe it. He's human. I hope I'll be able to perform my best during this operation. I should go and get some training in to be ready just in case. The most important task may have fallen to your class, but the rest of us will still be joining this fight as well. I'll keep the Imperial Guardsmen out of your hair, so you can focus on your own battles. Better not let us down. Naturally. I'll be able to fight with confidence knowing we've got good people covering our backs, you included. Don't presume that I'm doing this to help you. My main concern is that you save His Majesty. And Elise, of course. I can't stand the thought of her being imprisoned a moment longer. She's far too lovely for that. And to be your sister. Believe me, I want to rescue her. Still, while I appreciate the sentiment, you know who else she's far too lovely for? You. So don't even think of trying to cozy up to her. Do you have to be so menacing and overprotective every time I bring her up? I was trying to show my concern. Doubt. Fucking doubt, son. Alright. Absolutely should have been a party member. God, that'd be something. Wind blowing in the background. Oh, I know. Gaius is probably like, you know what? This is enough. The Lecter was gonna be okay. Always been lucky, maybe even too lucky. It's kind of a relief to know he's safe for sure, though. Not bad. Now that we know he's alive, we really don't want to let him down on that task he gave us to. Although it might lead us straight to Altina in the process. Doesn't matter who we run into, just gotta get done. Besides, I mean, I will give anyone who gets in our way the beatdown of their life. Well, if I see anyone who needs a beatdown, you'll be the first one I call. Well, Grant's introduced me to Machias' dad before. Want to go save him too? I'll get him out of there. Oh, and your sister too? Don't try to stand in our way. Me and Lammy will beat him into the ground. Feels like I've been waiting forever for a chance to rescue my dad. Now the fateful hour is finally here. I hope he's still alright. Same goes for your sister and His Majesty too, of course, but I'm sure he's just fine. The Lions may not be terribly fond of him, but he's still the former governor of Heimdall. Might have imprisoned him, but I'd be shocked if they'd harm him in any way. We'll rescue him soon enough. Right, there's no way we'll fail. Unless... Occupying the capital and imprisoning His Majesty are the most disgraceful crimes the Alliance has committed yet. My father may not be able to set things right and restore the nobility's honor, but I will do so in his place. So even this one operation falls under the Noblesse Oblige in your book, huh? I suppose that does make sense. Well, in that case, I technically have just as much responsibility for this as you do. Let's do this. I'll be counting on your support. Yours too, Regnitz. Noble or not. What do you take me for? Couldn't stop me from taking part if you tried. Unironically, that's a better arc than pretty much all the non-Reens. Yeah, and it's very sad. Patrick has a better arc than, like, fucking Elliot and Gaius. Oh my god, it's so sad. Probably, a better arc than Machias, maybe? Ugh, I don't know. Because I think, out of the two, Eustace has more of a better arc than Machias. Man. even Milliam too. Milliam's arc is really vague to me. Like, I guess she got attached to us, but I feel like if she's supposed to be a spy, I guess she's just a really bad spy to begin with, and it wasn't hard for her to be on our side, but it's really weird. Like, I like Milliam, she's fine, or rather, she's fun, but when I think on how she ended up on our side, it's like, you know, like, I don't know. Marcus is all his development in CS1's first half. Yeah. Looks like we're still dropping quite a bit, but let me know. Let me keep looking at the guide, though. Oh, it's not dropping now, but I noticed, like, I looked back and it was, like, 2,830 frames in, like, 26 minutes, so... let's see. Margarita... Second floor... Oh, there's a lot. Oh my god, there's, like, 5 people to talk to on the second floor. Jesus. Maybe you couldn't have come at a better time. What's up? Something I can help you with? Glad you asked. While you're cooking, do you ever find yourself producing dishes that might be deemed peculiar by some palates? If you do, don't just toss them out. Want them, and the more the better? Do I want to know why you want them? What else? Part of my training to become the ultimate bride? One day I'll need to cook my husband meals that are chock full of love. It's never too early to start practicing. In order to properly fill my cooking with love, I want to sample food that dares to be different. Sensible, no? If you say so. It's solely for my future husband's benefit. Teach me to make a wide variety of meals when I'm helping out in the courageous kitchen, too. So what do you say? Oh god, the please. Enough of that ooh shit. Do this for a cute little me, can't you? If I agree to help, do you promise never to talk to me like that ever again? Yes. Reen gets it. I can't imagine this will be worth our time. Not the kind of guy who turns down a chance to help someone. If I run into any peculiar dishes, I'll bring them straight to you. Thank you kindly. It's kind of why I still like Reen more than Lloyd, which is very minute, I understand. Like, I feel like people say, like, what? How could you like Reen more than Lloyd? They'll, like, list out, like, the character arcs and, like, the main story, and I'm like, yeah, but I like when a character reacts the same way I do sometimes. Just that little link of, like, ah, yes, same brain cell feels really nice. Those the same, to be honest. Right. That's why I'm like, it's only by a little bit, I have to stress. But I feel like if you say anything on Twitter, like, I feel like if you say anything on Twitter, someone's gonna have a shit fit, you know? Same for me. I don't know. I think it's like the English dub benefits from this, honestly. At least in the first game. The first game had really good interactions with him and Sarah and whatnot, but I never got attached to Lloyd's dynamic with most of the cast. It felt very straight, whereas Reen has, like, stupid moments here and there. But they're still not as good as Kevin, and they certainly aren't as good as Bestel, obviously. But if I had to rank them, and I probably might have to, I can't believe I'm saying Lloyd's at the bottom. That's weird to think about. People are gonna... Oh my god, they're gonna get so salty about that. Let's see. Talk to Ferris, Vincent, Srifa, Sukra Makarov. Okay. Moving on to the kitchen today to make sure everything runs smoothly for today's operation. Ever thought all my time making those packed lunches with Flora would end up helping out with the war effort? If you're hungry, help yourself. I don't want hunger pangs distracting you in the middle of an operation this big. God, it's all just filled with generic Academy students. I'm like, oh god, which one's the one I need to talk to? Giving your violin some maintenance, Elliot. Yeah, it always calms you down a bit. Exactly what I need with how nerve-wracking the thought of going out to rescue His Majesty is. That's the task we've been given. So we need to try for him, Elise, and even Machias' dad. I'll say, but I'm sure we'll be just fine. Best way for us to help your dad protect the nation, too. I suppose you're right. There's a ton of people counting on us. No way we're gonna let them down. God. Ellie fanboys come after us. Oh, they will. They certainly will. That's the one. That's like... If there's a hill I have to die on with community shit, like, it's gonna be that one. I will not budge. Until she gets better. Like, I want to be proven wrong so bad. Until she does, I will not budge. Like, for her being one of the main 4 characters in the Crossbow arc, no. This operation is going to be a real doozy. I feel like I've got a lot to contribute. If I figure out something I can do, I'll be sure to do it. I don't want this war causing any more damage to this country's fish or its fishing spots. Noon Wars is going to be nothing until the Ellie riots, yeah. I'm like... Until she gets better. I mean, is it wrong to be hopeful when I haven't played the whole series yet? Because this is the thing, too. This is my perspective. She got as much development in 2 mainline games where she's supposed to be one of the main characters. She got as much as a character that could be a sideline character. So, I don't know. Maybe she'd get the second half of her backstory in the other games somehow. It wouldn't take long. It'd take another scene. That's all she had. More or less. There were like a few moments here and there, but it's just like, man. It's so bad. Like, the development has been so low that I'm like, they could do it in another game as a side thing. Christ. Supposed to talk to him? No, I don't think there's anybody here. Okay, let me see. I went to this room. Check computer. I'd admit, didn't expect anyone to ask me to help out with your Divine Knight's fancy new sword. So, glad we got it all sorted out. That's the time too. Thanks, Instructor Makarov. I never would have guessed that you were one of Professor Smith's disciples, or even a student from the Institute. I was on purpose, trying to keep my mouth shut about all this stuff. Gotta wait for Calvard for our Elliot development. God. I mean, I'd rather have Elliot development than Ellie at this point. So, I'd be down for that. At least Elliot's a fan of music. At least he likes the performing arts. But, man. That's another thing, too. Playing Cold Steel 2, it really sunk in that I'm like, yeah, Elliot's done. He's super done. It's fine, but it's like, you ever just, like, get that sinking feeling, you're just like, they're not gonna do anything with these characters, are they? Really sucks to, like, get that feeling, you know, with certain characters in this, not this series, but, like, you know, Cold Steel in particular. So I had to get the hell out of there and move to another school over in Heimdall. Even then, the whole Schmidt disciple thing ended up getting me involved in all sorts of nonsense I didn't care about. Got sick and tired of that, too, so I baited and ended up at Thor's. Or bailed, sorry. Sounds like you had a pretty dramatic education, to say the least. Welcome to adulthood? Likes politics and Lloyd Bannings. I guess, right? Like, there's a lot of shit that's, like, implied to make me think I'm supposed to like her. It's like, oh, she's met up with Chloe in some unrelated trip. Oh, she's met with all these famous people at some point. I'm like, yeah, okay. I still don't know the chemistry there. I'm like, for all we know, you're just acquaintances. I'm like, you ain't even tight with Chloe like that. I'm like, please. You had a chance. Had a chance, and you didn't take it. Oh, let's see. Wait, no, there's still more on the second floor. Where am I going? Anybody else in here? I don't think I need to talk to her. Oh god, they're all here. I usually learned how to fight with a pistol in order to act as a bodyguard for Master Vincent and Lady Ferris. Training was grueling. The alternative was having to share the task of serving them with another, which I could simply not abide. That's some devotion. But of course, can you think of anyone more worthy of devotion than Master Vincent and Lady Ferris? I, for one, cannot. As long as I draw breath, I will do everything possible to keep them safe. Kind of creepy how they all have, like, the same hair color. Talking to Elisa last night, decided that if we both return from this operation safely, we're going to hold a big party at the academy. Every student is to be invited, of course, regardless of class, faculty too. Sounds like it'd be one heck of a party. But saying if makes it sound like you're not planning on returning from this operation safely. I suppose you're right. Let me rephrase. When we inevitably return, safely after this operation, we're inevitably throwing a massive party. They do say success stems from the mind, after all. Perfect. It's gotten tougher since I first met her. Sure spending time with Elisa's to thank for that. A lot of preparations that need to be made for a party like that to happen. Food, for instance, could be an issue. Even if Seraph and Selson were to work together, I only know so many recipes. There was a book full of them that I could somehow get my hands on. Okay, maybe let's scale it back a little. You don't necessarily have to think of the specifics until after the operation. Oh yes, I suppose you're right. Right now I should focus on, focus my mind, energy on the task at hand, make this operation a resounding success. Naturally. It might not hurt to keep the fact that she's looking for a ton of recipes in the back of my mind. I could gather up a bunch of good ones for her. I'm sure that... Oh, that'd help her keep her mind on the operation proper. Who else? No longer have anything to fear. Graceful seamanship shall cleave even the winds in my way to ribbons. Yo, stop. Stop. This man's like a dollar store Gaius. I can't believe this. Cut a path to safety for the hostages. Onward, my dear sister. Onward, my capable servant. Together we shall show the world what the illustrious Floral family is truly capable of. With pleasure, Master Vincent. Of course. When he does anything respectable, he goes and bobbles his heroic speech. Okay, so we did that. Took the instructor, Margarita. That's all of them. Necro Courageous, second floor, computer room. The infirmary. Isn't the infirmary... Oh, right here. Top of the infirmary will be taking care of any students who get injured today. Hey, my services won't be needed if anyone does get hurt. I have everything I need to treat them right away. As inexperienced as I am, I feel as though this is the best way I can contribute. Perhaps the reason I'm here at all. I don't want us to be missing a single student when we return to the academy. I'll do everything I can to prevent that. Oh, where is she? Is this not the infirmary? Oh, Thor's main building infirmary. Well, shoot. Okay. A man is not good enough to be great value, yeah. Great to finally have everyone from the academy on board the Courageous. Everyone who went missing, everyone who chose to stay at the academy, they all here ready to fight with us. Kinda surreal. Really did go and achieve exactly what we set out to do, you know? Yeah, I know the feeling. Took back the academy, Valamar's new touch has been forged. Nothing's stopping us from giving this operation our all. That being said, it feels a little wrong to say we have everyone when there's one of us missing. Everyone is here. Except... I didn't even think of that. Sure, it's lively, though, here as it is. Oh, it has this special energy no one else can bring. Just remember, him not being here yet doesn't make what you've done any less amazing. Thank you, Reed. Can't imagine all of us would be here now if not for you. I think you're giving me too much credit there. Coming this far was a team effort. Maybe proud of that team, but so are you and everyone else. Oh, Reed, I should have known you would say that. I think if anyone deserves this little something, it's you. Would you be willing to accept this? Whoa. I was not expecting that. How do you get this? Is it just automatic? A Master Quartz. That's right, Principal gave it to me. It's had to give it to a student who goes above and beyond the call of duty. Exactly what I've just done. Can't think of anyone who deserves it more than you. I don't even... don't know if I've gone above and beyond, but if you say I deserve it, then I'll happily accept. We can't quit here, not when we're so close. Soon we'll be able to bring Crow home. Only then will we really be able to say we have everyone on board. Hey! Sephiroth shows up in the air in front of the ship. God, if only. What is this? Oh, that's stupidly situational. I don't want that shit. Chance to triple advantage encounters. Fuck that. Dumb. Very dumb. Sure feel like I earned it. Oh my goodness. That one's potentially dumb. Maybe, yeah. But even if it's potentially dumb, it's only really good on mobs, it looks like. Like, oh man, triple advantage on the boss fight, right? That's never gonna happen. Operation Day is bound to be the toughest thing we've ever done. Not completely in sync. There's no way we'll be able to pull this off. Gotta work hard and work together. Stay safe out there, okay? I will. I promise. All of us are bound and determined to make this a success. And when I say all of us, I don't just mean Class 7. So don't worry about us. We'll be back. We'll be dragging Crow with us. Okay, I believe in you. Together, I know we'll be able to make it back to the Academy. All of us.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Let's see. No secret by now that I used to be a colonel in the military. In the days of war 12 years ago was a major factor in my early retirement, in fact. That was the one between us and LeBro, right? That's right. It was meaningless, fueled by nothing but the foolish desires of a few select individuals. Countless I'm about to say librarian. Countless librarian lives lost over nothing. Librarian. Oh my fucking god. Made me realize that I no longer had the ability to save people who truly needed saving. Don't be so hard on yourself, Granny. Fuck me. Get it together, you idiot. You, on the other hand, all of you seem to have the ability to bring light back to this land in a way that I cannot. More importantly, I believe in you. That's why I'm confident you'll all make it back from the ordeal ahead. Thank you, Instructor. Make sure we're worthy of your belief. We'll be back, Beatrix. I promise. This is not the music that I was expecting to play in Trista, by the way. I don't like it. Why is the dungeon theme playing in Trista? What the fuck is this? This is trash. Get it off the airwaves, please. Librarian lives. Ah, yes. All those Lisas across the many parallel Genshin worlds. I mean, listen. I wouldn't mind. That's a cause we're fighting for there, Rondrix. At least in my opinion. Herself from the proud nation that is library, yes. Let's see. Click on all the recipes, try to cook every type of supreme, unique, and peculiar dishes. All supreme dishes to Monica, the second floor cafeteria. Okay. To Bridget, give every type of unique dish. Okay. To Mayor, speak to Rain's father, the Baron's mansion. Also unlock an optional dungeon called... Wait, is this second playthrough stuff? Yeah, it's the second playthrough stuff. Oh my god, so there's even a dungeon for this shit. Wild. First thing you need to do is finish all the training module for the courageous. Clearing all 5 stages of each training module will give you a master quartz. We'll do the training mode stuff tomorrow. Let's see. Recruiting all students to courageous. Oh, that's what it is then. Hatched 23 different types of fishes. Speak to Annabelle at Mears Canyon for an event. Hatched the last fish. Okay. Also, a new course added to snowboarding minigame. We'll give you the Skanda Gem. With courageous and speak to Kenneth at the cafeteria. Master Quartz if you caught the Archgiant from earlier. Purchased a Ascendant Gem from him. Okay. So, let me at least do the cursed snowboarding. Because what's probably going to happen is I'll do the fishing and the cooking and all that stuff, like, off the stream. I'll probably be multitasking while I watch anime or something, you know? Just because I can.
Where do you want to go?
Just having dual monitors, you know? So, I'll do that on the side while I watch One Piece later tonight. Let me see. Plus, that stuff's pretty mindless to do. Just load and reload, save until you get the right recipe. Where's Amir again? Oh.
Leave it to me!
Man, I would have laughed if those two idiots were still here. You're thinking this shit was a trap. Anyway. Let's go do that snowboarding. Oh my god, they're still here. Fuck. Oh crap, our eyes met. So you're off to liberate the capital or whatever, huh? Guys sure love putting on the tough act, don't you? I'm not sure in any position to say that. I used in here, don't go trying to show off, you hear me? I'm just kids here, don't you forget it? Stuff gets too dangerous, scram, got it? Huh, so she was worried about us? I guess so. Now what about him? Heard there's gonna be a big fight near the capital? Everyone back in Oz will be okay? I mean, it's not like I'm worried, it's just... It's like some people, you know, get hurt and stuff, you know? Yeah, alright, whatever, I'm gonna go snowboard. I guess Elise and the others will just have to wait. Oh, that's awkward. Damn. That's... Oh my god? How? No, you can't... You can't do it like that. Holy shit. How did I swerve it last time? This is probably gonna be the hardest part. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I can hold back to slow down. Fuck it, we'll see if it lets us get away with that. Got this one the first try. Shit's weird, man. Hold on. That's just hard. Fuck it. We'll see if it's super strict. 2 final bosses over the minigame. Yeah, okay. I could have gotten this on my first try, but I just didn't give a shit.
I did it!
Christ. Whatever. Incredible, can't think of a word more fitting for how well you did there. Reed versus Cloud on snowboards, god. Oh, here's your prize. Go ahead, take it. Frankly, I'm beyond words at this point. Successfully cleared every single course I've made. One of the pros now, Reen. You think so? No. I had a lot of fun trying them all. Glad to hear it. Leave the way to the slope open for you anytime. Me versus Sonic on snowboards, pretty much. I might have cleared every course, but it can't hurt to try and improve your times. Thank you. Be sure to come back when I get the chance. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Yeah, I guess that'll work. So this is, East Celtic Highway 3.
Where do you want to go?
Snowboard racer game. Smash and Mario Kart together, but it's snowboarding races. God, if only.
Leave it to me!
Let's get going.
Now the quest monster is in,
Oh, I could...
Actually, wait, does that reload? No.
Let's ride.
It should be around here? Wait a minute. Okay, it's on 3, not 2. IP got merch recently from Fangamer. That is surprising. Also, apologies for any of the blurriness now with the low bit rate. Of course, I knew it'd be up there.
Let's get going.
Let's not overestimate ourselves. Stay focused.
Sometimes.
Watch out.
Pain.
This is a tough one.
Your turn.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
I'll handle it.
Might as well take it.
You're finished.
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Oh boy.
Too slow. Got it.
I'll back you up.
Your turn. Yes, sir.
I mean, he might die at this rate.
That's for you.
Thanks.
Too slow. Now.
I'll back you up.
My turn.
What the fuck? This guy keeps getting turns. And it wasn't enough to delay him.
Too slow. Bad idea.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh my god. Just had to have his way.
Here goes. My turn.
My turn.
Oh, might as well try the new one then. Actually, wait, no.
All right, let's do this.
That's for you.
Thanks.
Too slow. I'll handle it.
Alright, what does this one look like?
I played complete ignorance and light the way.
Bruh. Okay. It's super anime. I'll take it. Ain't the coolest one, but it still works. A very Sam show. Little bit, yeah. It's solid though.
I'll back you up.
Earth power, no.
Yes, sir.
We don't want that.
It's my turn. Now.
You're done. My turn.
Well, he might die again.
Thanks.
Too slow. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Leave it to me.
Your turn.
That took forever.
You're finished.
There we go. Christ. Of course, the first one had to be a damn worm.
Let's get going.
Still can't even with that. The worst part is that Elliot has the heals, but God, just can't keep up with how many turns it gets.
Stay focused.
Alright, next one is where? Sex and Iron Mine. Next one on path 2. Yeah, the fishing spot. Okay.
Where do you want to go?
Isn't Brewer towards like the bottom? Where was it again?
Leave it to me.
Okay. Hmm. So I guess we'd leave and it should be here somewhere. Got it.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
I should have probably went to the nap room, but I like how that thumbnail just has the wording on it.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Metal Gear.
Too slow. Now.
I'll back you up! Thanks!
Your turn.
Here I go! Alright!
I'll handle it.
Yeah, just be safe.
Here I go.
It's my turn. Keep it up.
Kaido!
Oh boy, fun times with you, and you get a crit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Fuck that.
Got you! My turn!
Oh man. It's not quite at 200. Okay then.
Alright, let's do this!
Here I go! Too slow. Now.
I'll back you up.
My turn.
Switch to Earth. I don't think we have anything though.
Too slow. Got it.
I'll back you up.
Here I go!
It doesn't look like it.
Got you! My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
I'm just gonna see it one more time for the hell of it. I do appreciate all the dramatic grasping there. It's not Ukio's.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Oh, we do have this.
Arcus activate.
Oh shit. I mean, that's fine too.
Now, let's get this over with. You're finished.
this!
Yeah, not bad.
Too slow. Now.
I'll back you up!
Righto! No more chance!
Got you! Let's move!
Watch this miss. Okay.
My turn.
It's my turn! Now!
You're done! Righto!
1080p, can't load the quality, rip. Yeah, partners for some reason get it right away, but affiliates and peasants like me, for some reason, it's a crapshoot.
Got you! My turn!
Really hate it. There's nothing I can do about it. It's incredibly frustrating. It should be a standard thing, damn it. At the very least, if you won't let them choose, at least let it do auto. At the very least, like, come on now.
Okay.
Right. Try this!
My turn!
Oh my god. Why would he do this? There we go.
Yay! We smashed those jerks!
That's putting it lightly. Great!
I'm awesome! Done.
I did it!
A matter of course.
No complaints here.
Man. It's hitting me looking at all these models that were almost free from, some of the worst looking games in the series. Which, I mean,
probably fish here.
It still isn't awful to look at them, but can't watch the stream. Oh, no worries, Nep. I was only gonna stream for a few more minutes. Worst case scenario, you know, it'll be up on YouTube tomorrow, but don't worry, it's just side quests. You're really not missing much. I appreciate you trying to tune in, though, but I can't do anything about it.
If we're going to take that monster on...
But don't worry, no major story progress will happen tonight.
This one was really tough. Be careful!
Let's move!
Yeah, no worries, Nep. Do what you gotta do. Let's see. Wait, should I actually bother with this?
Now!
Gotcha! I'll handle it.
I mean, they're still pretty weak, but... Okay.
Right. Keep it up.
Too slow. Got it.
I'll back you up.
Here I go! My turn.
Seeing this after I do my session of Cold Steel 4, yeah. We're so close to freedom. But hey, after Cold Steel 2 should be fun. I got some stuff planned out. We could do some Power Bomberman, maybe get to a few fighting games. We still got some Metal Slugs to play. And I could check out E7 and 4 maybe. I don't know about 8. We'll see if we have time for 8, but... You know, there's definitely stuff I can do to hold me over.
I'll back you up.
Too slow. Now.
I'll back you up.
My turn!
Not as Trails Lengthy, pretty much, yeah. It's just that there's so many games, and I'm like, we'll see if we have time for East 8. We might. But, gosh. You ever, like... I don't know how to explain this. You ever have certain games that, like, you know they're gonna be so good that it's like you kind of want to save them for, like, a rainy day? Issei has that vibe to me where it's like, I've heard nothing but great things about it that I'm just like, man, I feel like when I play that one, I'm really gonna experience something special. I'm excited.
Burn to ash. Now!
Gotcha. Okay.
Hell, to me, for as much as I love the Trail series, nothing has ever reached the heights of SC for me. And I've seen all the takes on Twitter. I've seen people, like, you know, mention the problems that it has or pacing issues and everything, and I hear them.
Cool. We won.
More than cool, we were great.
Okay. I had to stop for that because I haven't seen that interaction. But it's like, I've heard the complaints, and I still don't care. I still love that game. Like, that's a very, like, my first time experience with Trails in Sky SC is, like, very special to me. That's still my favorite experience in the Trail series thus far. Still up there for me. Like, I just can't forget it. Like, I'll never forget when I was just trying, even just little things, like even just setting up the Japanese voice patch ahead of time, you know, before like streaming, and going from FC's like title screens that are pretty like flat and like, you know, basic, and sitting on that cliffhanger for months because of having to do Doom and like honestly being resentful to it, but then to finally get what I wanted, finally have my way, and see that SC title screen, it looked beautiful, and it was playing Whereabouts of Light, and I'm just like, God, this overwhelming feeling of just like, I'm home, you know? I'm just like, finally I can experience the follow-up to, you know, the first game that I got really invested in. God. It felt so... I don't know, man. It felt like I was waiting an entire year for that shit. Let me see. That's not the one. Let's see. North Highlands, Northwest. Find the quest monster. The center area. Okay. But yeah, SC for me is a very special game. It's not only a great sequel, but it has a lot of sentimental value for me. Doesn't help that it has, like, you know, the characters that I love the most in the series so far, so...
Where do you want to go?
God, I love that game. I guess Nomadic Settlement might be the best point. I'm not sure.
Leave it to me.
Interesting when you come back to East. Yeah. I mean, East might happen now. You know, we go into East 7. I might at least do East 7, you know, in between all that wait. God, I would ask my sister to tag along, but it would just make them take longer. I'd rather just play on my own. Whole point is they're supposed to be short, so I don't want them to take, like, more than a week. Not that I'm rushing them, but, you know, it's just like... It'd be easier. Wrong way, looks like.
Let's get going.
Is it, around here anywhere? Playing a PSP game in HD, yeah. I'm assuming the HD ports for 7 and 4 are fine. And I know 8 got fixed, you know, eventually. Thank God I'm late to the Issei party, honestly. Now we get to have a really nice experience. That's kind of my sentiments with like Cyberpunk 2077, you know. I still absolutely hate how that game launched. But if I were to ever play Cyberpunk, you know, I already know. I'm waiting till that shit gets patched. But I still think it's completely wrong of them to release that thing. Needs a texture mod? Okay. Yeah, let me know if there's any mods to put on any of them. Like, I think you said there was like a sound restoration one for East 8. How's your day? It's been okay, Nep. I mean, you know, it's been trying to play this. But I mentioned last night, I was trying to learn some audio editing program, Reaper. Got it set up, but I still need to really play with it. Do some recordings, hell. I need to practice more on voice acting in general. I've enjoyed streaming, but I need to get back into it. I need to, like, not even just auditions. I need to start learning techniques and crucial fundamentals that'll help me get better at that. You know, maybe learn some accents or something. I don't know. It is kind of fun to just press the record button and see whatever dumb shit comes out. But I still gotta mess with the audio settings on that program. Still a few effects I need to tweak here and there and mess with. Music mod because God forbid they forgot to fix that problem after the Durante fix. That's really weird. So we'll check. Lord Highlands northeast. Oh shit. Okay.
Let's get going.
Oh yeah, my day's been pretty alright. I kind of feel bad that people on Twitter have been like following me for months and I've barely been doing anything on there, but trust me, eventually, it's gonna pay off. I'm learning audio editing not only for voiceover, but also for video projects. I'm also gonna try to, you know, knuckle down and try to learn some video editing techniques and all that stuff. I'm really gonna try to do some research. Although probably the first video will be very basic. I'm not gonna try to be like, how to explain it? One of the first things I've noticed people like make the mistake of is like trying to be a perfectionist on the first go. And I've come to appreciate trial by fire. I've come to appreciate failing to see where you need to improve. So, first video might be kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie, but you know, it'll be a journey. Still locked till I beat CS4. Mostly streaming for now. Because the thing is, like, the Trail series is, like, the most demanding thing I've ever streamed. You know? But once I finish the Trail series and I wait for the yearly release like everybody else, I won't, have to worry about consistency as much. Now, that doesn't mean that I won't, you know, I'll quit streaming, but eventually I'll be getting a part-time job, you know, and eventually I'll have less time to do everything, so it'll be less committal, you know, it'll be one game or so, but yeah, it's just, it's a lot to do. And there's so much I want to do, but I think making videos is something that I want to learn as well, because there's so many skills that go into that. You gotta learn audio and video techniques, along with, you know, narration and voiceover. You also gotta learn,
Let's ride.
hell, a lot of effects too, like fucking keyframing or whatever. God knows what I'm gonna have to learn. It's a very free-form thing. Like, video editing, people think it's like the easiest thing, but there's so much. Like, there's an ungodly amount of stuff you could do. And it all takes a lot of work. But it does help with proficiency in a lot of things. So, it's not a bad thing to invest time into and learn.
If we're going to take that monster on, we'll need to be very careful.
Most likely so, yeah. You already know. Before Or rather, after Culto 2 is over, I'll be doing TTSR most likely. Oh shoot, we should have healed up over there. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh well, we'll see. I guess they are healed though, but yeah, EP for some reason does not recover. Make it shorter again? Oh, we will. We definitely will, because all I've been doing is playing Cold Steel 2. So at this point, it'd be all on you. Well, I guess I'd talk about Yakuza 0 a little bit, and that's like it. It'd be Yakuza 0 and Cold Steel 2 for what I've done in the month. One of those videos are arguably a good example of what can be made with enough time spent working on video editing. On the other hand, how often he uploads shows how much work it takes to get there. Does not half-ass his video editing. Yeah. That's the hardest part too. Rondrix is like knowing when to let go and finding a balance of like, okay, this is like the base of like how videos should look, and then trying to build from there. Or, you know, maybe there's like one, I think of like Nitro Red as well, like, okay, I'm gonna make this one dumb, highly edited like joke that lasts like a few seconds. Like, is it worth it? I don't know.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
But that's always the thing you gotta choose with time management with that stuff. And I think for me, definitely in the future, I'm not gonna be doing like perfectionist shit or really going into it. Because like, for someone starting out, the most important thing is to put a lot of stuff out there. Do it fast, and do it, you know, with decent quality, but, you know, you kind of got to get your voice out there in the first place before you really start going for the good stuff. So got to build an audience, put stuff out relatively consistently. More so, I think, would be a more important priority.
All right, let's do this.
Yes, sir.
See that YouTube changed the labels of his video? Wait, the labels of videos to content? Wait, what?
Got you.
Okay.
They are now called content, no longer videos? That's stupid as shit. Oh my god. So stupid. Could try to blind it. Corporate shit ever, it really is.
Here I go.
Oh, I thought that canceled. Well, then again, he probably avoided it.
Right. Keep it up.
Too slow. Got it. Let's get this go. Okay. Now.
I'll back you up.
Here I go.
Oh, I forgot to mention too, though. Yeah. Oh my god. I did plan a video for like a while now, but I'm still waiting on God, I'm waiting on the GameCube disc to get here. Spoilers. It's GameCube related.
All right, let's do this.
That's all I'm gonna say though.
Leave it to me.
But I'm waiting on that shit.
Here I go.
I just want to see how the quality on that looks from the capture card and everything. But I'm waiting on that to get here, as well as a few other things. I'll do dank tweet vids like Nitro Red and place the mustard bottle on hash brown. That's the thing though. Like, this someday shit is just like, oh, I have a 5-second thought. Just say it.
Too slow. Got it.
I'll back you up.
My turn.
Let's see. It just gets 200.
It's my turn.
What's it weak to? Fire or earth?
Your turn.
My turn.
Somebody's turn. I don't know whose.
Here I go. There. I'll handle it. Got it.
I'll back you up. Try this.
Might as well. God. I really like this one. It's so dumb.
Don't mess with us. I'm awesome. Done.
I did it.
That should suffice.
No complaints here.
There we go. Star Trader remake or reboot? Who knows? The Borderlands Sky nonsense is great. It's so perfect for Million Men. It's the last one here. End of Mere Canyon, you'll find the quest monster on the left side. Okay. I mean, it took me 3 out of 4, but I finally learned. Everyone can say, hey, it's the game with the Go Fight song. God. I mean, I'd still do it. Oh wait, we gotta go to the bridge.
Where do you want to go?
Is it the range? I mean, it's at the end of Amir Canyon, so maybe go down one? Oh yeah, there it is. At least I think. Yeah. What's up, man?
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
My turn.
Okay.
All right.
Oh boy.
Too slow.
Thank God I missed.
Got it.
I'll back you up.
Okay.
Should I go for it or wait? Hey, you know what? I could use this. Or actually, Faint's not great. Okay, we'll just do a normal. Or spell, actually.
It's my turn. Keep it up.
Here I go.
What's it weak to? God, we don't have any fire. Guess we'll try to get a status ailment or something.
Got you. Here I go. All right.
Okay. Okay. Too slow.
I had a feeling it would freeze him.
Yes, sir. That's for you.
Thanks.
My turn. We're finished. Right back at ya. Yeah, follow me.
Two floppy disks to load too.
Right.
God. Floppy disk for my expensive Sharp X 600 computer. Damn. I don't even have any other computers but the one. What do I want to do here? Honestly, a tier is probably enough.
Arcus activate. Huh? Let's move.
Oh my god.
Should have been paying attention.
She's at 95%. That's bullshit. I guess it's guaranteed to hit.
Let's move.
Oh my god.
Okay. Hey.
That's for you. Thanks. Bad idea.
My turn.
Oh boy.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
No, you don't.
It's my turn.
Guess I can't get everybody.
Listen to.
Thanks.
Thanks. Yes, sir. There. Good job.
Got you.
My turn.
How do I want to do this? Yeah, we'll go for that.
Here goes. Overdrive.
God, it's still only halfway.
It's my turn. Keep it up.
Okay.
I'll back you up.
Okay, it's getting there. Is it guaranteed? Yep. At this point, that's just guaranteed to hit. Wow, that's some shit. She's got 95% evasion. There's no way. Say to Marcus, everyone. Yeah, have a good one, Nep. Take care. Let's see. Unga Bunga seal of approval, God.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay. Arcus activate.
No, you don't.
You okay? Try this. You
Damn
okay?
it, can you not?
My turn.
Oh my goodness. Well, you know what? Let's do this.
Burn to ash.
There we go.
That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it.
I'm awesome. Success.
I did.
No complaints here.
Here we go. Alright, let's see. Apparently there's a heading quest. Oh, is that all the quests in the game after we finish this heading quest? Shit.
Right.
I might as well go for that. It's so weird for the finale to be right now, because I feel like the game is still like at a midpoint or something. This is like the weirdest final chapter in the entire series. It's so jarring. I'm not really feeling it. I don't feel like I'm here. Like, what the fuck? I feel like I'm at the same point I was when I started on the fucking Courageous. I feel like I'm at the exact same point at the start of, like, Act 2. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Guess you're going to Trista then.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Seek the head priest at the chapel. Okay. I know that feel, God. It's so weird. But on Heimdall's scheduled to begin soon, is it not? Hope he doesn't wind up in the middle of it. Something wrong, Father? Oh, hello. Not to put anything more onto your young shoulders, but you may be able to help. Would you lend me your aid? I don't mean to pressure you, of course. I imagine your mind is already occupied with more pressing matters. Sure, we're free until noon, for obvious reasons. What do you need? Thank you so much. My request concerns a fellow clergyman. Traveling priest who visited us this morning, actually. Priests travel? I guess they would if a region without a church had some religious duties they needed taken care of. Told you about the one in Nord who would come to teach the people of the settlement every month, remember? That's right. Ever since the war began, the church has been dispatching even more of them across Erebonia. It's our duty to support people in need. Traveling priests can do so in areas those like myself cannot. This priest, however, only made the briefest of stops here, saying he wanted to learn more about the state of the country. He left already? I can see why you're worried, especially with the Battle of Heimdall just hours away. The fact that he was an elderly gentleman only serves to compound my concern too. If you could, would you mind checking to see whether or not he arrived safely at his destination? I think we can do that, especially since the Courageous saves us so much time. I don't know if we'd be able to if we were taking the trains. Sounds he's picked the right guys for the job. Agreed. Let's see if we can get any updates on this old man's safety. So now that that's settled, where exactly did he go, Father? He said he was bound for the church in Keldic. He sounded very upset about what had happened there. I can only imagine he wanted to see the damage for himself. Understood? Okay, gang. Next stop, Keldic. Thank you for doing this for me. Very much appreciate it. Alright, so I guess we go to Keldic Chapel. Oh my god. Wait, let's see. If you bring Sarah and Gaius with you, there will be some slight changes for the final scene. Ooh, okay. Good to know. So I guess this side quest is very dumb. We have to go to every single chapel or cathedral. We have to go to every single one, I think. I gotta go to Celtics first. Fuck. I'm so used to... Damn it, that was bad muscle memory. Can I please say no? Can I please say no? Okay. Whew. Terrifying.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Excuse me, Father, but could I ask you a question? Has a traveling priest visited this church recently? He did indeed. In fact, he even made it a point to visit everyone affected by the assault. The fact that a priest from the holy city of Arteria came all the way to visit was rather motivating for all of us. I see. Seems like he made it here safely. There wasn't any point in worrying when he was just a quick train ride away. Doesn't seem to be here, though. Well, he mentioned that he wanted to see more of the war's impact on the country firsthand. I imagine he's probably heading for his next destination by now. Really? That's definitely a problem. I don't think the trains will be running as scheduled, what with the battle for Heimdall beginning at noon. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Did he tell you where he was going, Father? I'd like to go check up on him if I can. Next destination was Brayhard Cathedral. It's only one stop away. Right, let's hurry and catch up to him. This sure is a side quest. It's really engaging and fun, I swear. I don't. This shit's trash. Fetch quests are the worst kind of side quests. Well, aside from the ones that are just like even more tedious than that somehow. It's like going to church, my dude. It's exactly like going to church. Oh my god. That's all I'm doing. I'm just running forward. Fast traveling and running forward. Don't see anyone here who'd fit the bit of traveling priest? Let's ask just to be sure. Excuse me. Did a traveling priest happen to stop by here recently? He certainly did. Wasted no time in asking for details about the Croton province's current state too. Oh, hey, so he got here okay? That's good. Or he's unfounded then. Have some business with him, perchance? Not particularly fond of his kind. They have far too much leeway. Traveling or not, he is a priest. He is expected to uphold the order of the church and conduct himself as a man of the cloth. I wasn't expecting that. Sounds like there's no love lost between them. Traveling priests don't appear to behave all that different from the regular ones as far as I can tell. Did you know where he is now? You mentioned something about wanting to get a better grasp on the effects of this war. Not again. He's gone, huh? Guess he doesn't care about how dangerous things are right now. I'm not surprised at just how quickly he seems to be making his way around. Could you tell us where he went next? He said he was heading to the Graham. Much like here, he wishes to visit the church there. Thank you for the information. The train will be stopping soon, so we should hurry up and find him. Head over to the Graham, and quick.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
God, this is so mindless. Well, isn't this a surprise? What can I do for you kids? It's not a buggy, Father, but we have something urgent to ask you about. Asked if a traveling priest had visited the church recently. Traveling priest? You mean that old dude who was here just a while ago? Maybe? And he was built for an old guy, believe you me. Nice as pie, though. Would love to chat with him more if I had the time. I think a traveling priest must be pretty rough right now with everything going on, though. Really capture the feeling of going to church back in the day. You're telling me. Well, it's good to know he's still alright. At the very least, not that any of this makes sense. What do you mean? Traveling from Trista to Legram takes 5 hours, even without any breaks. That priest somehow managed to not only get here faster than that, but also made stops at Kellic and Bereahard? How? Now they mention it, yeah. Even if he'd hopped on an early train straight here from Trista, I'd be pulling up to the station right now. Oh, Father. Any idea where he is now? But he had something to do over in Ruhr Cathedral, actually. He was probably already on his way. Ruhr? Take more than half a day to get there, even without military strife. What would anyone want to do in Ruhr anyway? Kinda cool if he was already there, though, wouldn't it? That's insane, but I want to make sure. Let's get over to Ruhr and check. Cool. Good luck with whatever's going on, I guess.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know. Toa, please save me. Where's the church? I actually never went in it. Welcome to Ruhr Cathedral. We'll be starting Mass soon. You're more than welcome to attend, of course. Thank you, Father. Actually, there's something we need to ask you. Asked if a traveling priest had passed through the area. Oh, I think I know who you might be referring to. Indeed, a traveling priest did pass this way not too long ago. What? You've got to be kidding me. Must be some kind of trick to this. Besides, traveling priest or not, I doubt he needs to be on the move this much. I wonder if... Anyway, presuming he's already left, you wouldn't happen to know where his next destination was, would you? He was headed for the chapel in Ymir. Said there was something he needed to look into. You just missed him, in fact. We did? Well, in that case, with Ymir being 3 hours away, there's no way he could get there ahead of us, right? And for now, let's skedaddle. Alright, let's set a course for Ymir. Thank you for your help, Father. Think nothing of it. May the goddess's light shine upon you. Cool. This is the best side quest ever.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
I'm having fun. Not really. Save me, please. Fuck. It's so boring. Nothing the matter, Reed. You seem awfully flustered. I have something urgent I need to ask you. Has a traveling priest been here? Traveling priest? Ah, now it all makes sense. What does? You've been chasing after this priest for quite a while, haven't you? Always puzzled why you couldn't catch up to him, right? And now here you are, convinced that you would be able to arrive before him. Could he miss him again? That he did, I'm afraid. We were enjoying some tea together not that long ago. Talking about all of you, in fact. Just so happens a traveling priest is an old friend of mine. He is? That's surprising. Whoever this priest is, he doesn't sound like your average clergyman. Although Father Bernard always did strike me as someone well-connected, so if anyone might know him. Regardless, he left a letter in my care. It's addressed to all of you, too. Here you are. Thank you. What's it say? What's it say? Let's see. Greetings, students of Class 7. Have my apologies for not taking the time to speak to you after you've come all this way in pursuit of me. I did very much enjoy our little game, however. While I may not have been able to catch up in the end, that courageous of yours is quite an impressive ship. Hope you make good use of it in the future. Also hear that you're working to improve the lives of this country's people and better the current situation. An honorable goal, if I may say so. This is an old nation, but change is always possible. Youngsters like all of you striving to improve it, and may have a bright future indeed. Regardless, I will now be departing for Western Arabonia. These are dangerous times, and I have duties as a clergyman to fulfill, and fulfill them I shall. Good luck to all of you in the future, wherever your travels may lead you. Arkorn, the traveling priest. Bro, what? P.S. I was pleased to hear that you're still well, guys. May we see again, may we meet again one day under the beautiful skies of Nord. Ah yes, skies but not wind, thank you. P.P.S. While it may not be, while it was not my intention, I seem to have caused a lot of concern to poor Father Apollo. Please do pass on to him that I'm alive and well. I also seem to have wasted quite a lot of your time, making you pursue me from place to place. It's not much, please accept the attached as an apology. Inside the envelope with the letter. Seriously? He's definitely no ordinary priest. I do remember hearing of one particularly strong old man among the traveling priests of the Septian Church. I wonder if he goes by the name of Roaring Lion. Oh shit! Okay, on with all this. Can't believe he's an acquaintance of you guys, or yours, guys. Well, it seems, I have to admit. I did wonder if it might be him. Okay, so Bark Hard and Roaring Lion. Or is it Bark Hard? Is it like separated like two actual English words? I don't know. He was my teacher before I came to the academy. He would come visit the settlement once a month. No matter where it was, hold Sunday school for everyone there. Bro, is that young Gaius? You look nothing like him. Stop kidding. Then I would have been able to attend Thor's if not for him. A good boy. Innocent until he got corrupted by the wind. Really, thinking back on it, he never struck me as an ordinary man even then. Knowing that this is him, everything begins to make sense. Really must be pretty amazing. Still, he managed to outrun us every single time. Was he using a high-speed airship or something? Why would a traveling priest have access to something like that, though? Do they use them in parts of the Septian Church? Come to think of it. Now you know, Church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within it. What I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation of the Sacraments. They're a group of full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions, to put it mildly. No, it can't be. Regardless, trust me when I say you needn't worry about him. And if you would, please pass on the news of his well-being to Father Paolo and Trista too. We will. As we now solve, they all return to Trista in order to pass on the message to Father Paolo. I see. I suppose my worries were all for naught in the end. Well, it's a relief. I feel terrible about the lengthy chore I've given you. It really wasn't that bad. It was kind of a learning experience. No, not really. I mean, I guess you learned something. I'm happy for you, Reed. All I did was fast travel in turbo. Never knew there were traveling priests who operated on this guy's level until now. Church must be really worried about this war if they're sending men like him to Erebonia. I will say, though, this is still not the worst side quest. Even still, 7 games in, the absolute worst side quest I've experienced in the Trail series is that stupid ass, like, poor man's detective shit in SC. Like, where you had to keep talking to those NPCs for fucking keywords and it was just horrendous. That shit still takes the crown as the worst side quest I've experienced in the Trail series. Bar none. It is incredibly stupid. I could not believe how awful that side quest is. I will never defend that one. I never want to see him bring that shit up again. Should say so? Though I can't pretend to have much knowledge about matters higher up in the church. Perhaps I conclude that Erebonia getting any more chaotic could destabilize the whole of Western Zamoria. A risk like that is nothing to celebrate, but I must admit that I find the presence of men like him in this region encouraging. As a fellow man of the cloth, I have a new standard to measure up to, and I hope that the aid I can offer people is on par. I'm sure it will be, Father. Thank you. Take care now. No matter how far away you may be, thoughts and prayers of all of us who wish for peace will be with you. May the goddess bring you safely back to us soon. I hope so, Father. Okay. So can we report this to Oliver? Oh, or Toa now. Toa, what are you doing on the screen? They weren't expecting me to show up, were you? Can I access that computer from in my chair? Let me report to Prince Oliver, but seeing as we can't get in contact with him. Gonna be the one listening to your reports today? Oh, I see. Well, in that case...
Wow! Rank A0? You're amazing!
I can't believe they have a unique one for that. That's so cute. Oh my goodness.
Wow! That must have been tough.
That should be everything. Still time left until the operation's scheduled to start. Let me know if you have anything else to report. I will, thank you. Make sure to take notes of that old man for future reference. Oh, I sure will. There's no way they set that up and he's not going to show up in 3 and 4. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's dumb. I guess that should go on Reen? Or maybe I should give it to Laura, I don't know. I guess I could give it to Reen. He's kind of supposed to be the well-rounded one. Well, more or less. His ATS isn't great, but certainly not bad. Man. I'll mess with that later, though. Let's see, though. Anything else? Yeah, it's about to be 10. I could deal with the combat training, but you know what? No. I think... Let me read ahead. What else do we have to do? Other half of East Trista Highway. Too much can be... in treasure chest. I could do that. Talk to the 284 battle notes. Well, actually, no. Hold on, let me see. 284 battle notes. Going to speak the stuff in the computer room. Give you the Calamity Master Quartz. Optional story scenes that you can see, such as in Scarlet and Albury Mansion. I was wondering about that. I was going to say, it's weird how we don't have a follow-up with Scarlet, considering how we left that. But cool. I'm really glad you can. Great Harbor Usus. This is an interesting area, improving ground. Speaking of fresher Schmitz, Trista. On a time to be used courageous. Make sure you finish everything you need to do before starting Operation Hotel. Damn. Wait, so really quick, I was gonna ask. So, how long is the final mission? Is that hard to do in one day? Because apparently that's, like, happening soon. All I have to do is, like, the training and then just, like, those optional scenes. Very chunky? Okay. So probably better to, like, split it up in 2 days, I guess. We'll see. But I guess, like, you know, obviously, I just want to know. I don't expect to finish the game tomorrow, obviously. Okay, cool. Then, looks like we're still... Yeah, it's Tuesday. We're still on track for finishing this game by the end of the week. Maybe Friday? Or Saturday, I don't know. Maybe somewhere around there, we'll see. But, cool. Still not really hitting me that we're at the final moments. This is the most jarring one so far. The final chapter feels weird in this. But yeah. Either way, I'm gonna head out. Thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate it. But tomorrow we'll be continuing. Gonna be doing a little bit more of the cleanup. We're almost done. You know, doing the combat training and all that stuff. And then doing a few of those scenes. And we'll just be doing the story stuff. So, oh boy, hope we got everything done. At the very least, you know, we got the minimum that I want done, which is like doing all the AP or whatever, you know, they're gonna call it in 3 and 4. Well, we got all the AP, thankfully. So, yeah. That'll do it for me. Let me double check one thing, though. Yeah, they didn't really drop any frames at the end there. Okay. But, yeah, I gotta render that stuff, so this is gonna take a while. It's gonna take all night to be put up on YouTube. But regardless, you guys have a good rest of your night. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow for that. Have a good one, dudes. And, that's it from me. I'll see you then. Later.